Your disclaimer.
This is a danger disclaimer. What happened last time? What number is it actually?
36.
Good job. What happened last time?
Pirate stuff.
Bags.
Kidnapping!
Woo!
We became friends with pirates. And then we totally did super safe things like raid a village.
Yay!
We saw-
And still their only hope for salvation.
Woo!
Salvation.
Woo!
We saw Silva swing on invisible ropes. And then we saw Chime gasp in horror when he realized what that was.
Woo!
And then Silva fought a wizard
Woo!
and struggled a little bit, but then decided he was bored and then immediately killed him.
Reckon I
What a
killed
statement. Was struggling a little bit, but then got bored, so he killed him.
Yeah, that looks better.
As we return to our ship as we return to the main ship of the fleet after the raid, we have taken stock. Everyone has placed the things they have taken all in their different sets and their different piles, and everything's been jotted down with Silva about who procured what and who procured who.
I picked up things from the wizard's body.
Uh-huh.
Not many, just like 2 or 3 things. And then the rest were in the tower. I remember there being dust of deliciousness.
Delicious.
There were some beads of nourishment that were passed on.
Yeah.
Nourishful.
There's a whole bunch of stuff left that people could pick and choose that you guys were to distribute.
Yeah.
Sweet.
A number of spell scrolls, an alchemy jug, dusted deliciousness, some clothing if you want it, and one more animal artifact. So.
By the way, the mic's off. To turn it back on, slide the
Shut
switch on the back
up.
of Google Home.
Shut up.
Jack, did you say something? I can't hear you if your mic's off.
By the way,
Shut up.
the mic's back on.
Oh my god, shut the
Scuff.
Ugh. Annoying bugger. I ought to unplug you. So we returned to Silva's ship, took stock, and he told for I can't remember his name. What's your friend's name?
Mortimer?
Mortimer. There it is. I'm waking up.
Good morning.
Thank you.
Someone get the DM some coffee.
I'm Evie.
Name checks out.
Should have got some Tim Hortons before D&D.
I want Tim Hortons. It tastes bad.
Dude, you just sounded like your NPC.
Anywho. As you guys, fuck it up. Silva has Mortimer jot a course to the nearest, Sellers Island, is what he calls it. A place to go to sell goods. Not quite, a place where you ask where they're from, or...
Thrall Island.
The morality of their accusation. It's a place you go to not ask many questions, but get a number of things. So, with a course tracked, over the course of the day, we are heading towards a market.
Yay!
Meat Island.
Silva asks, "So, what exactly is the closest, what is the closest port of, business from here? Are you talking about like a normal place to buy normal people things? Look at me. Do I look like a person who likes to buy normal people things? Right. Yeah, then of course. Closest one is probably Abderos. Oh, isn't that the slave trading hub? It is. That is perfect, actually. If you've ever wanted to get a good deal on the buying or selling a person, you go to Abderos. They've got a few other nifty little things that you can look around for, but most people who kind of end up here, who aren't from here, may end up in Abderos, or their stuff may up in Abderos because they get killed, or there's just normal people from here who end up in Abderos because, well, it's just such a wonderful spot. It's really a sight to see. I hear they have the most amazing views.
Amazing what, Captain?
The most amazing views. Like,
Oh.
they have this psionic storm right out of it. A murmur mist. That's what they're called. It
Well, I
has
would love
this
to go look at
murmur
that one.
mist, like, right outside of it. And, at certain times in the day, it's gorgeous. Seeing all the fractured minds kind of jumping around inside of it, with all the, I don't know what the normal people call them. I call them brain ghosts. Because, honestly, that's kind of what they are.
Doesn't that sound exciting, Captain? We should go look at it.
That
Uh,
that sounds terrifyingly
So exciting, Captain.
It has its merits, but I kind of want to care about selling people right now. I need to get money.
Money's always good.
Money is amazing. Money makes the world go round. I don't really care for money. I more care for the stuff that I can do with the money. I'm not really in this for money. I'm in this for the journey. But the money helps with the journey. Especially the people I can buy with the money, or the money I can make with the people I buy. Or the people I sell.
Or I just give them a thumbs up.
Right. Run the course. As Mortimer walks off to go get some star charts. So, you guys didn't get the biggest pile up, but you guys did certainly get the pile up. What do you think you're going to do with your cut?
uh, or looks at the rhino statue. I'm gonna keep this one.
Well, you keep whatever you want. I'm not here to plunder your loot. One rule: don't pirate a pirate, especially if the pirate is on your ship.
Good note. And this robe looks nice. I'm gonna keep this one too.
Hey, you keep
Hey,
whatever you
Jack.
want. It's your things.
I have a dumb question, and you might know what it is because I've been watching One Piece all week.
Yes.
Are Davy back fights going to be a thing here?
No, Davy back fights are not going to be a thing here.
Thank God.
Davy back fights are a thing made up by Foxy.
I know, but it's funny.
They're awful. I hate Foxy. He's horrible. Worst character.
I hate him too, but it's funny.
William, aftermath is better.
How real people laugh, god damn it.
I feel like I should be concerned.
One Piece.
That's why I should be concerned.
Anyway.
Son, you should be concerned, yes.
Anyway.
Wait, Foxy the pirate from FNAF is also in One Piece?
Sure.
I hate.
So, I'm not talking about the stuff you got, like all the other things you got from different places that you can use for selling. Not really the fancy stuff you got from the Wizard Tower. I mean, if you want to sell stuff from the Wizard Tower, you can sell things from the Wizard Tower. I was going to sell the paintings that the Wizard Tower had, but then it started to look at me.
What, the Wizard Tower?
No, the painting. Its eyes move. It watches you.
I mean, it's paintings from a wizard tower. You expect weird shit.
I know. So I kind of just hung it up inside of my captain's quarters. Oh, maybe I should hang it up in the mess hall and try to paint myself over it, so it's this ominous visage like I am always watching.
Captain, you mentioned that the wizard might have a wand of magic missile. Did you want that wand?
Didn't you go for steps on that?
I picked it up,
Then
and
yes.
I didn't call dibs on it because I wanted to make sure if you wanted it, you could have it.
It was in your hands, Chime. That is dibs enough. I didn't get it first. You got it first.
Last call.
No, it's all yours. I promise. I don't.
Looking
it's
at the
yours.
wizard.
No. I couldn't use it if I wanted to. You enjoy that. See, I can be a nice guy. He looks over to someone else.
And then shoots him.
Anywho, I am going to go intimidate prisoners.
Yeah.
They're kind of fun to poke at. And he wanders off.
Um, so, who wants the rest of this stuff?
I just want some cash to get some cards wherever we go.
We got clothes, we got scrolls, we got an alchemy jug. We got this bag of dust. Marked.
I suppose I'll take the dust.
Okay, here, so I don't know if these are drugs or something weird. Or hands the dust to Hild. Now, we got this monkey statue. Eh. Yeah.
I found a wizard robe. Don't know if anybody wants that.
Who's chugging?
Chugging?
I'm hearing some.
Yeah, like a. Yeah,
It's mega.
turn that too.
Like a train?
It's mega.
No.
Anywho. Why still here?
Anywho, who wants what?
I am.
Okay. Sunflower and Fury, you here? Oh, brutal.
Hey, hi, Jack.
Hello.
You said the robe does not count as armor.
It is light armor.
Damn, never mind.
If no one else wants the alchemy jug, Chime will take the alchemy jug.
Okay, so Dust of Deliciousness, Hill, Alchemy Jug, Chime.
I'm trying to find the list.
Not hard to find.
It's not hard to find.
It is.
It's not. It's in Mage Tower. It's in that thread.
Yep.
Hmm. Hmm. I want the second and fourth scroll.
What class are you?
Bard.
A bard.
Anywho.
I want the second and fourth one.
Most reluctant to play the music bard I've ever met.
Well, it could be musical scrolls.
They're magical scrolls. They're spell scrolls.
Yeah, so could I technically write a song with them?
No.
No,
I'll take
they're
them
already.
anyways.
Scribing
They'll-
spells is something wizards do.
I'll take them anyway.
You know, we
'cause
do have
literally
a
nothing I
wizard.
want.
And he is the best wizard of all time.
We not only have a wizard, but I know Chime has something for a wizard.
I have a rope, a +1 rope, and I have a wand of magic missile.
Did he not take, let's say, a book?
Oh, he had a wizard book, yeah. And a component pouch and a necklace that Lim picked up.
Yeah, it's my necklace. It's gonna do something funny. I can feel it.
Some sort of arcane necklace that has what looks like a small bottle on it, like a sampler bottle for alcohol.
Airplane bottle.
It's like a sampler bottle for alcohol with a corked top.
Yeah.
That
Airplane bottle.
yeah. The whatever label it had, yeah, an airplane bottle. Whatever label it has been removed. You actually still see some of the sticky residue on the bottle, and then inside the little bottle is what looks to be a very small thunderstorm.
Whoa. This
Can
is gonna be our
I-
secret mouse control for later.
Can I take the last animal artifact?
The monkey one.
I think.
Yes.
All right. Wes has the monkey artifact.
The rest has the monkey.
True.
Is are monkeys your second favorite thing?
No! It just looked really interesting.
So it is a stone monkey idol
Ooh, stone. I like that's a rock
with
Did-
emeralds in the eyes.
with shiny rocks.
Oh, wait.
The rhino.
No, you you got it because it's a rock.
The rhino
Yes.
again. Stone idol. Rubies in the eyes.
But Aura has that one, right?
Or it has
Yes.
And then,
Then
the
we-
elephant is silver.
Yeah.
Stone idol. Sapphires in the eyes.
Sapphires. Okay.
Oh, bro, do you want this really cool book?
I don't read. I don't need a book.
How do
does that
spell
sound?
scrolls
What
work?
about your rock? Does your rock want a book?
Let me ask Mr. Pebbles. I'm gonna try to talk with Mr. Pebbles.
DM Joe.
Okay.
I was trying to talk to Mr. Pebbles.
Who's
DM Joe.
Yo,
Joe.
Joe is Mr. Pebbles.
Joe is
Who's
Mr. Pebbles.
Joe?
It's Joe.
yo, mama.
The anti-pro.
Joe.
I hate
Joe.
myself for that.
Joe is.
He's a player. Who
He
He
was.
used to be
he's
one
a
battle
player.
droid profile picture.
He's a player.
He's
He
duly
who-
was a
missed.
player.
He's duly missed.
He is.
He was a player.
Do
And then he isn't.
you want a book?
I'm just trying to give the wizard book to the wizard player.
Obra is the wizard.
Obra is the
All
wizard.
I'm trying to do.
So Obra
I am
Obra
the
is-
greatest wizard of all time.
Freaking
Yeah,
soldier.
Obra-
you handed a book. Do you also give the Obra the robe, the wizard's robe?
I'm debating it at this point.
If you give it to me, I gotta roll a d4.
Yes, I will give the +1 robe over to Oprah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to see whether I put it on or take off my clothes. I'm now
And then
naked.
put it on.
No, I'm naked. Actually, that's a good idea. I put the robe on after taking off all my other clothes, so now I'm just in a robe.
Breezy.
Yeah.
So
What I was thinking is
this
one
is-
would be put.
This is light armor. So it's
Okay.
it's the normal 13 plus dex. I believe you can wear light armor.
Can I?
No, you
I
can't.
don't think.
No, I can't.
So it does not. So it is correct. It does not count as armor. It's for
Yay.
your it's your normal 10. It's your normal 10
Yay.
plus dex. However, this gives an additional +1.
Yay! I go up to an 11.
I would have taken that had you said it.
What were you gonna do? Wear it over your armor? It doesn't work like that.
I don't have armor. I have armor that's just built in.
He's just bones, DM. He's
Bones.
just bones.
Exactly. He doesn't get armor.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just bone.
your bones.
Drink milk.
Oh yeah, good point. I can't drink anything.
Anywho,
Uh,
so
get a calcium feeling. You,
this
filling.
armor, when donned by a wizard, grants them a +1 to spell attack rolls and their spell DC.
Ooh.
So
I
if
think-
Oprah ever does wizard stuff,
Oh no, I do wizard spell. I just don't have any damaging spells. Except
You
for
have a
two
damaging
cantrips.
spell.
No, I have 2 damaging cantrips. That's it.
So if any, so your save is +1 higher, and your 2 hit is +1 more.
Perfect.
Now he has a -1 for his spells.
-2.
Nice, huh?
Pretty sure it was a -3 before.
No, my modifier is a -1. My spell attack is a +2, and my save DC is 10 technically. Hey, I'm a great wizard.
Which is an amazing wizard.
and now you're even better.
You're slightly better now.
I am the best of all time.
Okay.
That's my mayor.
The next
My
next
goddamn man.
Gandalf.
I love Wes' character creation process.
The dice thing, it makes everything so easy.
And it gives you the most goofy characters.
My characters are perfectly formulated to be serious and always be on task.
Yeah, I
Even with
fucking
other tasks.
doubt.
You know, the worst part is he's not wrong.
He-
He has
Yeah.
never not played a serious character.
Yeah.
And yet.
Are you trying to tell me that Oprah is a serious character?
Technically,
Yeah.
yeah.
Not Obra in Obra version.
Technically, yes.
Technically, yes. Anyway,
Well, oh, I see.
that's a can of beans for later, though. All right.
Well,
What do you want to do with the rest of your
I
day?
hate to ask this. Does Oprah want the wand of magic missile?
What's the wand made out of?
Wood.
I'm gonna roll a dice.
Magic missile.
Stevens, I'll take it. I don't want it. I rolled a one. I don't want it.
I will keep that in this.
Good. I don't like
Sean very sweetly goes, "Do you want it?" And Elmer's like, "I'm fine." Chime slowly hugs it to himself. This is mine. It's meant to be.
So that component pouch is not spoken for. if Obra needs a component pouch. I have no idea what you have on you.
Oh, I never take any spells that require materials.
For
And-
reasons?
And if Obra does need materials, they technically have spellcasting focus.
Anywho.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't
I'll
take
just-
materials.
We'll just call that then.
Spellcasting focuses
Well, you
take.
do have a material now.
I do. Technically I do need a material for one of the spells, the Spelljammer.
For Conjure Helm.
But other than that, I'm all vocal and somatic.
Nice. Anywho,
I'm
so
pretty
there
good at this game.
is 2 level 1 scrolls left and a level 3 scroll, along with all that clothing.
Yeah.
Well, if our wizard's not going to use it to transcribe the spells with, we should sell it.
Do I know how to transcribe spells, Hijack?
Yes.
If you can't read, I imagine that you can't transcribe spells.
You don't need
Okay.
to read to transcribe spells.
That hurts me on a deep level. I am wounded.
I have 8 intelligence. That's enough to read, I think.
Yeah. I would imagine 2 or 3 is illiterate.
4.
4.
So-
I'm
Four is illiterate.
more than double
Three
literate.
is 3 is animalistic.
So I
Oprah
am
can at
double
least
literate.
read middle school grade books.
8 is
I'm
common.
just built different. What's in common?
8 is common intelligence. Well, 9 is. You're below. You're under.
Let's go!
Anywho.
So high school.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like a high schooler's reading level is higher than an adult's for some reason sometimes. Oh, scout.
Ouch.
Ouch. I am hurt.
You should be. Anywho, the last things are so yes, you don't need to read to transcribe a scroll. They're if you want them, they're there, but that's all that's left. Clothing and 3 scrolls.
Good to know.
Scrolls are unknown. The spell that are in them will be known when it's either cast or when it's transcribed.
Can Chime look at them?
They're scrolls.
Chime picks them up, balls them up, and throws them over at Obra. So that hits him right in the face.
I'm gonna roll a quick intelligence. 12. I think a 12 says that I know what they are.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just take them for now.
You can add 2 unknown level 1 scrolls and 1 unknown level 3 scroll to your inventory.
Would casting Identify reveal what they are?
I would assume so.
Yeah, probably.
I have Identify. I don't know if...
I have Identify as well, but they're my scrolls now.
Okay,
They're in my
never mind.
pocket.
They're yours. Free reign.
What do they do? I don't know. Probably
Are you going to
something.
bother to identify them?
Oh, I forgot that I have a thick orb to cast Arms of Hadar.
You don't call it thick orb.
It says thick orb. It's a thick orb eye. That's what it's called.
I love how serious he takes this.
I also have a strange squishy rock.
It's
Yeah.
4:45
A
p.m.
slimy
It's
rock.
time to start wrapping up your workday and plan for dinner.
I will
And a-
slit you, Google.
Kinky.
Interesting.
Okay. Are there any last things we do on the ship
Before going shopping?
before we land at the definitely not black market?
Did I learn any of the other Spelljammer spells?
I will say you can go back to Bruce, and he
Choose a
will-
second one.
Yeah, choose another one.
I am. Aura's gonna to put on the regal clothes that she just got.
They're slightly too big for you. They don't smell washed.
else.
You were not sure if that wizard knew prestidigitation.
Mega is going to use the washroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna unfortunately be speaking out of character, or out of my normal character's voice because my voice is struggling because I'm sick. I apologize.
That's fine.
That's
Um,
fine.
but hey, guys, are we doing anything while we're here? And you know what I mean by that?
Well, I just want to arm myself with some new cards, honestly. So I'll be seeing if there's some packs here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do some shopping around as well.
All right, card lady's getting cards. Bunny person's probably getting carrots. Roger that.
That I feel offensive. I get carrots on Saturdays.
Ooh.
And there's always specific carrots.
Tram shrugs. Counts.
All right.
So I guess no is the answer to Tram's question. We are just shopping.
All right.
Hmm.
That's a.
Actually,
Is there any last thing anyone wants to do before the ship finally makes its way to the outpost?
I'm thinking instead of getting on this same ship, we get on a different one and try to start a rebellion on that ship. Because what I'm seeing is a lot of people hate this guy that's on this ship, so I'm assuming the same's for the other ships that he's not on. Anyone disagree with that?
No, but we have to be careful with who or talk about too.
So leave the ship that has our strongest ally on it for a different ship that doesn't have our greatest villain on it.
But our strongest
Yeah.
ally is always good.
Yeah.
Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
When we're doing neither.
Hmm. So I guess that's a
Y-
no.
You know what? Chime does have some sound logic.
Yeah.
I'll go with Chime's idea. How about you guys?
I was just suggesting.
No, I think every idea is worth sounding. Thank you for sounding your idea.
Mhm.
Hi, Jack.
Mhm.
Very quickly, can I look through the wizard spellbook that I was given to see if any of them have any funny names?
Uh,
Correction, any funny or cool names?
sure. Are we going off like the spell's actual name, or like what might have the wizard called it?
Do the spells have funny slash cool names? That's what Mr. Pebbles wants to know.
Okay.
I mean, if the wizard give it nicknames, that automatically makes it kind of cool.
Uh, okay. I'm gonna roll a d4 for every spell, see if the wizard gave them fancy names per spell.
Okay.
If if it's odds, he doesn't fancy the name. If he
You could do 1 to 2 is no name, 3 is a
No.
silly name, and 4
No. You don't understand. It's evens and odds. It has to be evens and odds. That's the only way the D4 works.
okay.
Odd number. Odd number. So this one wouldn't. Odd is a no. So this one doesn't have a funny name. Witch bolt.
What's the funny name?
Okay.
No
or the
funny
cool
name.
name?
Next
It didn't
one
have one.
doesn't have a funny name. The next one is levitate. Man, this wizard's just fucking a lame asshole. Doesn't make anything fun. Next, he had shatter. Okay, funny name. Tempest.
Is that what it's called?
Tempest.
That's the name they gave the spell.
Then
Or is it
the
just like, what? That's fun.
and then the last spell is um, the next spell is a funny name. He called it. He was more literal with it. He called it Meebolt.
How do you spell that?
Mebolt. Me bolt.
Is there a dash? Is it a me hyphen bolt or just one word me bolt?
Me hyphen bolt.
And those are all of the funny ones?
That's all of them. That's all the funny ones.
Okay. I will let you know what Mr. Pebbles wants.
Wonderful. Alright. So, if there's nothing else, we slowly, eventually see this town, or this strange city, which is on top of a comet that has a face that looks like it's yelling.
Show me what you got.
It's a giant gray comet where the top of it's kind of flatly shaved. On there is where the outpost is, but the comet itself has this kind of angered, yelling looking face, but there's no sound. And inside the mouth and inside the eyes and inside the nose, there is a kind of like a red fiery glow emanating from it.
Look, Lem, it's your relative.
Fuck you. Why? Why is everything that looks bony, everything that looks dead is my relative? Why not Fideli? They're dead too.
Oh yeah, by the way, one other one of them was Electro Ball.
Electro
West.
Ball.
And Electro Ball?
Electro Ball.
Pokemon?
Well, Lem, if we were looking at a dead tree, I would say, hey, look, Fidelity, it's your relative. Yeah, this is more like yours.
So because it's rot,
Druids don't use stone or metal.
it's closer to a tree than bone. Well, is it? I don't know. It's nature. Rot comes from the nature. Bones come from living.
Adele, you hear that?
Yeah.
That's your relative.
What?
There we go. That's
Animals have bones, and they are part of nature.
You see Rena kind of
so then
Rena walks past and she has 2 new vials she's playing with, and she goes, "Man, if only we had someone who is overtly attracted and overly strangely psychotic about drugs."
Slowly turns towards Obra.
if only we did. If only we did. You're right.
Looks over at Obra.
Limit puts his hand on Sarah's head and turns it back away from
Rena
Obra.
walks up to you, Obra hands you a vial and just says, "Drink this."
Make his return.
Okay. Hey.
Do you drink it?
Yeah.
You guys watch as Obra's hair sets on fire. Just the tip of it. Rena goes, "Interesting," and walks away.
Alright,
Don't
just
take any
yank,
damage.
like,
No, for the next 2 hours, the tips of your hair, it's on fire. It's not
Okay.
burning. It doesn't burn anything. It's purely cosmetic. Your hair's on fire.
Okay.
How about yours?
It doesn't set anything on
Very
fire.
like it, then.
It doesn't burn. It does generate heat.
What? How hot is the heat?
Kind of like if you were standing a few feet away from like a fireplace.
If only they were
So it's a
cold.
nice heat.
It's a nice heat.
If only they were frozen.
Okay. I do not.
You can say that he has frosted tips.
That's terrible.
You ruined it.
That is utterly terrible.
Mr. Heat Miser.
Aura looks at Obra's burning hair, then looks at Rena as she walks away. Like, okay.
I wish I could make the tips of my bones glow red. Then I could be an automaton. What is that? I don't know. Maybe trying to make an outside connection.
Okay. As we finally make our way docking in Durdon,
Make his return.
our ship is pulled into a dock spot led by what looks like it's led by a person who seems to be in some sort of fish suit with this kind of tight outer suit that has two large flippers at the end of either feet, has kind of fins on the upper arms and along the back, and then a kind of like an anglerfish bulb coming off of a wet hood and goggles over the front, and another fin on top of the head. And he has 2 kind of like piloter lights leading the main ship. Kind of leading them to one of the larger ports for Silva's fleet, which is a very large fleet. As Silva steps out onto the dock, a dockmaster kind of looks at him and goes, "You know you have to pay a toll for that many ships. How long you staying here in Durdon?" "I was thinking about staying for most of the day. We're probably going to be leaving by the end of it." "Or one day it's going to be 10 gold per ship. How many ships you got?" "I'm pretty sure. I'm not that good with numbers, but the last time I checked, maybe 20? I'm pretty sure it's 20. Then that's gonna be 200 gold. Good math. Good math. Yes, it is. I'm not paying you. And you can't dock here. Oh, but I will. We're gonna have a problem?
Hi, Jack.
Probably.
Can I cast Fast Friends on him?
Sure.
Wisdom save.
Your spell DC is 10.
He
Is that
fails.
correct?
He fails. Aha. Well, I'll just ask him to let us talk for free just this once.
I suppose
Excuse
I can-
me.
Oh, yeah.
We just need to park here for just one moment. It won't happen again. I'm very sorry about this.
If it won't happen again, I suppose I can let it go this once.
Thank you very much.
Stockmaster is a kind of fish man.
So he probably doesn't have very many rocks.
Not Triton fishman. Lakatha fishman.
Oh, yeah, Lakatha. That's it. Sorry.
On our way by, can I try to give him a rock?
You can.
Thank you very much. Here's a rock for you as thanks. Just a normal rock.
He looks at it. He puts it on his little shelf.
If you ever visit my town, you just show that rock to people and they'll bring you to my office.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's your town?
I don't think it's in this realm. It's in like the material plane or something.
The material plane's very far from here.
Yeah. I'm the mayor.
You're a mayor.
Yeah.
I didn't know we were dealing with the fancy folk.
So fancy now. I just won an election.
By default.
We don't look at the technicalities of things. I won.
That's what by default means.
It's a technicality.
Well, welcome to Durdon, Mr. Prime Minister.
Mayor.
Mr. Mayor.
Mr. Mayor, the Prime Minister.
Mr. Mayor,
Exactly.
the Prime Minister.
Now you're starting to understand.
Enjoy Durdon.
I will.
As
Mr. Prime Mayor.
Mr. Prime Rib. As all of Silva's fleets kind of dock off and everyone from all the different ships kind of get off, except for a few people per ship to tend them from other people plundering ships, which happens. Around a fleet of maybe, I want to say 600 men.
A lot of men.
Oh.
Would you say these are the men that sail on ships?
Yeah, they're sailor types. It's most of them. Some of them. Some of them have become sailor types by force.
So like landmen that have become...
I was curious what Frad's friend to do. And I just read it like, oh, this is gonna be mad in an hour.
Don't you worry about that.
I don't need to worry about that. Oprah needs to worry about that.
Anyway. Silva stands on a box and looks at it at all of his people. He goes, "Okay. So, we are going to go sell all the things. I have my little places. I'm going to go sell all the stuff. You go look around for whatever you want. And then, come back, get your money, and go buy it. And if you think about running away from the crew, okay, Why are you looking at me? Go do shit.
Wait, we're currently in Pirate Land, right?
You are at a black market.
Can I try to pickpocket him?
Silva?
Yeah.
you certainly can try.
Thank you very much. I have a -2 in sleight of hand. Ooh, that is a 14.
Okay, you walk up. Where are you trying to pickpocket Silva?
Does he have any pockets?
He's got few.
Does he have one in his left side?
Yes.
How many on the left side?
3.
I'm gonna choose the middle one of the 3.
Okay. As you kind of dip your hand into his pocket, Silva kind of just looks down at you.
I'm gonna continue what I'm doing, not breaking eye contact with him.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Silva is just dead eye contacting with you. He's like, what are you doing?
I'm not gonna break eye contact. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna keep reaching into the pocket and trying to grab something out of it.
Silva slowly pulls out his pistol. And he offers it to you.
Oh.
Thank you, and I'm gonna take it and run.
Man, I'm great with children.
He's an adult.
That's an adult.
That's an adult?
That's a mayor.
The mayor. Thank you very much.
That one's an adult.
Huh.
He's just very small.
If he reached deeper inside of there, he would have just found another pistol.
Sounds about right.
Huh?
Yeah, how many pistols do you have?
12.
12.
Is that like one for each pocket?
No.
Mm.
He has a card up his sleeve. That card is a gun.
It's a card in his sleeve. That card is a gun.
That'd be ridiculous. Who carries around? Who has 12 pockets?
I do.
But yes, I carry around 12 guns on me at any time. Correction. 11. He just took one.
2 guns in the sock, 2 guns in the pockets, 2 guns in the sleeves, 1 in under the hat.
Hi Jack, what type of gun was that?
It
It's a
is
flintlock.
a flintlock single shot.
And Burr uses guns, right?
Fear does use gun.
Perfect.
It is
Fury.
already loaded and its safety is off. Correction.
Hey,
it's already loaded and it doesn't have a safety.
Its safety is having no bullets in the chamber, but I have an idea. I think Fuhrer's birthday is up soon, and if I'm not mistaken, he likes guns.
Uh-huh.
Free birthday present, let's go.
Okay, now listen. I know he just did that. I kind of respected him for trying. I don't really have anything on me at any time that's really stealable, but you guys might. Pirate Town. That is a demonstration of what Pirate Town people do. Now, if you steal stuff from other pirates, cool. Cool. Don't get caught. If you get caught, I don't know you, you don't know me, or well, actually, no, they're going to know you're a part of my crew because of the calling card. They will know if they do it. So if you guys steal shit, you're going to die. If they steal shit, they're probably going to get away from it. Probably not, I don't know. Where was it? Right. Stealing from pirate, bad. Correction, getting caught stealing from pirate, bad. Don't get caught. If you get caught, it's going to be an issue. People will try to steal from you, you know. And if you catch them, kill them capture them, blackmail. Remember, KCB. Kill, capture, blackmail. Scram! Go! And everyone just wanders off. Man, I'm great. Yippee!
King Cheeseburger. What does he have to do with this?
Okay. As Silva looks at the massive hull of shit he has to sell. Okay. I got this.
So I'm thinking groups of 3 or 2. So we don't all just end up getting stolen from.
We should be
places
fine
like
as long as
these-
none of us do anything stupid.
No, in places like these, people pick on single people.
Hijack, just confirming.
From what
Nobody went
I-
after me after I ran away after stealing that gun, right?
Oh God.
Fear dead, probably.
Oh, Ober ran away? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, overran.
Yeah, when I grabbed the gun, I grabbed it and ran.
Who was closest to me?
I guess I.
Yeah, we're gonna go with Lim.
I'm gonna grab Lim. Also, where are the totems that we got? Does somebody have those?
Yeah, they're on your person.
We have 2 of them.
Oh, Obra has one.
Obra has
I have
one,
one.
and Aura has one.
And
Okay.
Frick. Silva has one.
Okay, I'm gonna grab Lim and run after.
Bye, guys. I guess 3's.
I will see you later. I have to get my son.
Alright,
Oh, if anybody wants armor or weapons forged, I think we might have the funds to do so now. So keep that in mind.
Even though Silva is still technically selling this shit, the total amount you guys make after the 25, after his cut is taken, you guys make 452 gold and 25 silver. You guys can split that amongst the party however you like.
Alright.
we have how many people in the party? 10.
Yeah.
10.
So if we split that by 10,
Do. What's 25 divided by 10?
So if you divide by 10, everyone gets
42 gold, 2 silver, 5?
2.5 silver. 2
22
silver and
20
5 copper.
it'll be
It would be 45 gold, 2 silver. It would be 45 gold, 22 silver, 5 copper.
And we don't get that immediately. We have to go back to the
No,
ship,
you guys
right?
can have it now.
Oh, okay.
yeah, we can have it on our person now. That makes it streamlines the buying process.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Hang on, so
Because what I was thinking is
45 gold.
45 gold, 22 silver,
22 silver.
5 copper.
22 silver.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, wait, I
I
gotta
moved every digit 1 to the right.
write that down. Heard it ping.
Delicious gold. And I can afford cards. Hopefully, just watch as one pack just ends up being 45 gold for some reason.
I'm pretty sure a normal pack is about 10 gold.
45 gold.
Well, it's been fluctuating a lot throughout this
1,
entire
2,
campaign, depending on where we are.
That is true. But
So
it's
I have not
been
been able
in
to-
that. So okay, correction. Normal packs are about 15 gold. But because you have been Christopher's friend, he chops the price down to 5 gold for you.
Jeez, packs are
How
expensive.
much copper did we say?
Well, packs that are known to have the magical version of the card are expensive.
Fucking course.
How much copper did we say?
5.
5. Okay.
Alright.
So 45,
So-
22, and 5.
So Aura's gonna look over at Flick and be like, so what do you want to do?
Bye.
All right, let's go. I'm dragging Flick along. Come on, let's go.
Don't drag me.
Or is just gonna pull on Flick once. Like, come on, let's go.
So, we are breaking into teams. The teams are
Team Bunny.
Fear,
Lim
Fear,
and
Lim, Obra.
Oprah.
Then it's going to be
Hild or a flick.
Aura, Hild. That leaves Seraph,
I'm in
Fidelity,
Delhi.
Chum.
All right.
Well, Seraph, shall we get you some cards?
Yep. But
Wait a
dang
minute.
time, I got some new additions.
Oh yeah, you go. 10. He's Dragon's a part of the crew.
Time is going to give his portion of the money to Seraph.
Well, let's first see what we might be able to get. I'm not sure how many packs I might be able to find here.
Alright. So, we're gonna first follow Fear, Lim, and Obra. In
First,
your
we gotta
dash
go.
off, Obra, eventually Fear will catch up to you, along
Okay.
with Lim.
Okay.
Oh, bruh. He's gonna be holding out his brain.
Brain? He's
Bottomless
holding out his
pouch.
brain?
Bottomless
Oh
pouch.
god!
I forgot the word. And he's gonna
Bag of
say,
holding?
put the bag of holding. Put the idol in here so it won't get stolen as easily.
What idol?
Did he not have an idol?
He did.
He's
It was a
holding
monkey.
Where are you holding all your things, Obra?
You don't want to know.
I kinda do.
I'm currently not wearing any clothing except for a robe. You don't want to know.
The audience doesn't want to know.
Put that in here.
And disinfect it.
The bag disinfects it. Or
That's
at least that's what Fear thinks.
I'll give Fuhrer what he wants.
Okay.
Okay. So Oprah's not holding the idol. That's step number 1.
Or am I?
The naked man fears no pickpocket.
Do you have anywhere you want to shop?
No, I'll just follow you.
He looks over to Lim.
Maybe just a magic good place, weaponry, enchantment.
Alright.
This is the time where you guys can look around. Well, you guys aren't the main focus. You guys can look for magic items. And there's a chance that magic item might show up.
Oh, like we say one?
More say you guys can those of you who aren't on scene can DM me magic items, and these ones might pop up.
Oh.
Might.
Does it
Higher
have
the
to be?
rarity, lower the chance.
Does it have to be core magic items, or can it be home
Core.
Core. Okay.
Dang it.
I want the original pasta sword.
No.
Pre-nerfs.
No.
That
I know
thing
it's
was
mine.
terrifying.
That thing was a mistake.
It cost
I
me
know.
500,000 gold, to be fair.
The economy was in shambles.
Yeah.
Which was entirely my fault, but it wasn't my fault.
It was. I
It
fixed
really
it
was.
this campaign.
Well, damn it.
I fixed the economy, motherfuckers.
Huzzah!
If that is the case, if we're going to be looking for magic items like that, Fuhrer is going to go want to look for a metal store.
Metal store.
Or like a smithing store. A smithing place. doesn't really matter if it's for armor or weapons.
Fear, you can indeed go and find a. You can indeed go and find a metal store.
Or like a resource depot, I don't know what the correct term would be.
Yeah, something like that. You go into a mineral hub. Go into a place that has all different types of rocks and metals. Behind the counter, you see what looks like it looks like a dummy that says, "I'm here, just call."
Hello?
You
Is
hear
anybody here?
you hear, "Huh?" As there's this giant crash sound in the back, and you hear, "Oh, son of a hello," as you hear this 100 leg on wood skittling sound. As you watch as this person kind of wraps their way out of the doorway looking at you, kind of a deep purple skin with their features very, how would you say, slightly long, not like very, very like overly long, but they're slightly longer than you would expect for a normal humanoid type person. Everything's a little bit exaggerated. Their arms skinny, dark purplish skin, elven features, white silver hair drifting down is masculine form as you watch as they pull out their upper body humanoid until it gets to around their stomach to midriff section as it turns full millipede as they kind of worm their way out and behind their long body following them as they reach up to their desk. Hello.
Hi there. I was looking to purchase some things today.
Well, I have a lot of things to purchase. Or sell. I'm not picky.
Hmm. What kind of resources do I see around me that are on display?
Metals, rocks, woods, bone, ranging from common ores to ores you've never seen in your life.
Okay.
My name is Madul. You can call me Ma.
Well, it is very nice to meet you. I'm not quite sure what I have in mind today. If you could maybe help me pick something out.
Hey. What do you want?
I am looking for a light metal that I can work with. It doesn't
light
need to be easy to
metal?
work with, just a light metal in general.
A light metal? Or a metal of light? We have many things
In terms of weight.
in terms of weight. If you're looking for something light, let me think. He scuttles over his desk out towards you as he uses his long body to prop himself up like a ladder. This shop is huge. Most of the stores here are ships that have been docked and set up into stores. This one was set up vertically, so it goes upwards. As he uses his long body to ascend and look around, he says, "You're looking for something lofty, but I'm guessing you desire durability."
It would be an attribute that I wouldn't mind having.
And it has to be metal.
Well, this could be turned into a multitude of things depending on how my compatriots request my skills.
Are you a blacksmith, my friend?
That I am.
Oh, I met a blacksmith or two.
I would expect so.
Oh, you sword making the next piece. Do you find your trade? How would you describe it? As a blacksmith, what are you?
I am a craftsman. Through and through.
Some call themselves artists, some call themselves weapon makers, craftsmen. You're the type that looks for variety. Light metal.
I appreciate many things.
How about this? You watch as he picks up a raw ore. All his ore all the ore on presentation is all raw. Everything is raw. He has raw rock.
Yep.
He comes down and he brings you this kind of white metal, and as you move it through light, you kind of see a rainbowy reflection drifting through it.
It is quite nice on the eye.
It is, yes. This is kinetic metal. Its existence is special. It exists when two very strong forces smash together in a special way. Magical forces, in a sense, in a space of minor psionic energy. And that negative with two positives likes to make. And with some of the space dust, we'll call it, comes together to make this. Two things smashing together very, very specifically to make something. It's a composite, yes, but it's nothing like its parents.
It sounds quite interesting, though it sounds like it could also be quite difficult to work with.
It is. But it is the lightest metal I have. Of strong caliber. People who like to make heavy armors, not heavy, but still equally as defensive, like to use this. I wouldn't recommend it. I would prefer to melt it down and dilute another ingot. Makes it easier to work with.
That is a nice tip. Is there anything that you find or have heard goes well in an alloy with this metal?
People like to use the normal steels, the adamantium. They also like to use dwarven metals. But I like that of which is more exotic. Tell me, do you know how to melt a bone?
I look over to Lim. Do you have any knowledge on this?
Turn a bone into liquid and then re-solidify it.
Lim is. If he could sweat, he would be sweating.
Sweats profusely.
This millipede rider just has the biggest smile.
Yeah, I mean, that could be used to. If I learned how to do that, I could augment your body, maybe, Mr.
They
DM.
sell courses.
Make my body for better.
I am not.
I could. Are you suggesting using one of my bones?
I am not. I am not aware of how to melt bones, unfortunately.
If you don't know how to melt bones and use those for composite alloying, then I won't recommend a bone. Not many bonesmiths now in this era.
Would
Metal. Thinking of metals. What do you want out of it? Something fancy? To look? Regal? Or are you looking to build upon that sense of security?
I make every piece of mine or I try to make a perfect balance of both.
It itself is such a pretty metal. I shouldn't see a problem using it as the pretty face. Maybe. How about something more temperate? Something that helps you more on an elemental basis. How about... Let me think. You look like a very fiery type, Mr. Blacksmith. Fire doesn't like cold,
I
right?
probably have my faceplate open on my full plate so he can see my face.
Tell me, are you at colder climate? Do you enjoy the cold, Mr. Blacksmith?
I tend not to notice. I could say otherwise for my party, though.
Ah,
Hey,
there's more people. Well,
you.
hmm. Telts his
Here.
head, looking at you looking at you, Lim.
Here. Do you think that you'd be willing to learn how to bonesmith?
You watch as he scuttles down very quickly. His face gets very close to you, Lim, and he looks at Fuhrer and he looks at Lim. He goes, "Your bone golem speaks."
I did not make him. I don't know. He just sort of appeared.
Made you, bone golem. He puts his hand on your face, a bit limb feeling you.
A demon?
Demon made you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa.
Your craftsmanship, it's exotic. May I copy your likeness?
Mm-hmm.
Here, sign this contract.
Your son is gone.
May I have artistic access to your likeness, Mr. Bone Golem?
What do you mean by that?
I want to make something in your visage.
Like a statue?
Like a
I'm a
statue.
I'm a bit confused.
I feel like that would get confusing if he was also made out of bones.
I just want to take your likeness and make a painting of sorts. I just want your permission.
To do what with me?
Paint you in a sort.
Can you give me an example on something else of what you would do?
He scuttles up and he goes higher a bit and he grabs this shelf. All of his shelves are on different kind of sandbag pulls that are weight distributed, and he pulls it down and you see these armor sets. And some of them are styled like people. These different armors that are all styled in a way off of a depiction of a person.
Will this kill me?
Do drawings kill the person in the photo?
Oh wait. Did you mean like drawings of armor or like actual armor set?
No, they're actual armor sets. He's asking if he can use your likeness.
So like use me as like
an
a
artistic muse. He wants to make
like an art.
something off of how you look.
Oh, okay.
He wants to style
I was
something off of you.
He's making an armor based on your likeness, your appearance.
Ooh. Have my face on an armor. That does sound pretty interesting. Let me consult with my lawyer first. Lim's gonna lean down to, look up to Fuhrer. Do you think it's a good idea?
You know our intelligences, right?
I don't know if it's a good idea. That's why I'm asking the people who will think it's a good idea.
I think that it would get very confusing if there was two exactly alike things. I think he must make it slightly different.
Slightly different. Maybe like a extra horn or something.
I would always
Like a
put
branding.
my own artistic twist.
I am just making sure as a fellow craftsman.
And question. If I did this, would you be able to teach my friend how to bonesmith? Providing you have time. Because I assume that's something you would like to learn.
I could perhaps demonstrate for him a lesson.
Do you like to learn how to do something new?
I am not opposed. I am always interested in learning something new.
Then it's a deal.
Man, I've already I guess I was forced into a deal. Now I'm making my own. Ooh.
Come with me. You there,
Ronald.
small one. What do you want before I take these? Looking at Obra.
Oh, dear.
Obra?
Ra-
Wes?
Ronald
Sorry.
Weasley.
Mr. Weasley.
You are in a place that is filled to the brim with rock.
So much rock.
Excuse me. Are these rocks for sale?
Every last one of them.
I'm gonna look through the rocks and try to find the most interestingly shaped rock.
Okay. You can look through all of them.
Can Oprah fly?
Obra cannot fly.
That's unfortunate for Oprah.
Can I roll to see if I think I can fly?
Sure.
Haha. Wait, that'd be intelligence?
Yes.
Or are there ladders going up the building?
That is a 2.
There is a ladder.
There's a single ladder.
There is a single ladder.
Goes
That
all
I
the
presume
way.
it has wheels. Like it's like one of those library things you see
It
in the
is
movies
a
where you like
wheeled
roll.
ladder.
Don't worry, fear can fly. I rolled a 2 on my intelligence.
You sure can, buddy.
Thank you.
Very well. If you see something you like, I'll come back and I'll sell it to you. Come. As he takes Fear and he takes Lim, and he gets you to stand on the stone pedestal. Now strip.
I'm already boned.
I was gonna say.
He
I'm
wears
gonna
clothing.
tune out for a little
Lim
bit.
wears clothing.
Oh, okay.
Strip.
Okay. I guess Slim strip.
Good. And with that, he's going to use, with clay, he's going to start molding something that looks like Lim. And then from there, he's going to go through this process using a strange skewer in which he takes different bones to siphon out marrow. And he basically demonstrates how using a strange method of a specific crystal, a specific crystal and a arcane ritual turns a bone into liquid. It's all about removing the internal material and using the hard stuff. So he is going to be giving you, Fear, an introductory to bone welding.
Okay. I am assuming he would have the crystal for sale as well?
He most definitely does.
Okay.
The crystal he uses, he tells you, is called... It is called... Is it red crystal? He calls it... Where is it? He calls it fluxing crystal.
Okay.
The way he describes it is using this crystal, or well, I'll send you a description of what fluxing crystal does in a second.
Okay.
It's just as turn what isn't supposed to be meltable.
To the rest of the party tabletop, Does anybody want anything made, as I asked before?
Can you make magic items?
I don't believe so. I am not a artificer. I am just a blacksmith. So any weapons that you want made out of a better material that you are willing to pay a little bit for?
Man, I got my Eldritch Blast and I'm good.
This is to people who use weapons and or armor
Yeah.
mainly.
Yeah. Could use armor though.
I technically have a scimitar. Can you make me a better scimitar?
I can do a better scimitar for sure. Scimitars are easy. I can
Hild
also
could do with a shield.
I can make items that can do stuff with metal items that aren't weapons or armor as well though. I can make custom stuff.
So you guys can DM your thoughts to Bertle, and while we do that, we are going to jump over to the next set. And West,
Yes.
I want you to look into something called shards. They're going to be
Alright,
named
we'll work out
Astral
price later
Shard.
then.
They're going to be named Astral Shard, Far Realm Shard, things like Feywild Shard, things like that.
Okay.
And make sure you can attune to them,
Why?
because there are some. Yeah.
Does it matter if Obra likes how it looks?
No.
We should roll intelligence to see if I even know what the hell they are. I rolled a 4.
No.
Yeah,
And they're
you
just
then.
shiny rocks.
They're shiny rods for Obra.
I'm not even gonna read the descriptions of them. I'm just gonna see what colors they are.
So,
Swirling silver.
So, the
which
next
group's
set
next?
of people. I'm gonna go to Flick or a Hild.
All right.
All right.
What y'all doing?
So as we walk around, looking around, I look over at Flick and Hild. So, what do you guys want to look for?
I don't know.
Well, during the little tea party that me, Genfer, and McCready had, Genfer mentioned a couple of rather interesting magic items that they had apparently read in a couple of books. Whether or not they have them here is a whole nother story, but
Like I said, the higher the rarity of the item, the lower chance it exists.
I know. Just trying to bring the conversation along. But to be honest, I mostly went with the two of you, so that way you two can have a guard, because you currently dressed in your regal clothing, and oh wait, did you say you took it off or did you leave it on?
Oh, I did not say I take it off, but Aura would not keep that on because that shit smells you.
Right, fair enough. But
It
to
will
be
be in her
honest,
bag.
right. But to be honest, I'm mostly here just to protect the two of you and to make sure anything we sell doesn't get stolen.
You know what? That's fair. And as we continue to walk, we look around.
You find
Hilda will be on the lookout for pickpockets.
Ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah.
looking around, you find clothing shops, you find outward setting stalls, people with food carts. You see people in cages, animals too, with people trying to sell said people. You see different trades being done. You see drug deals being made. You see weaponry ranging from firearms to blades. And you even at one point see a tattoo parlor.
Or looks over at the tattoo parlor. This is an interesting place. Out of morbid curiosity, I want to check out the tattoo parlor.
All right. That's what you desire.
The tattoo parlor is called A Little Bit of Pizzazz.
That's it. Or is going to walk in like, come on, let's check it out. Could find something neat.
Heading into the parlor, you see it's very dirty. Very, very dirty. It smells of sulfur in here, and you currently see what looks like a bald humanoid male laying on his stomach, and above him he has what looks like some sort of blue fire elemental in a tuxedo with a number of different gemstones and different powders and tools, currently making a tattoo out of said gemstones on the person. And he looks up to you, and you hear the human go, "What is it, Doc? Something wrong?" "Oh, there's nothing. Just some people." Focus on me, Doc. I don't think I'm gonna be conscious much longer. This shit hurts. Oh, don't be a baby. I'm not being a baby. You're stabbing me over and over again. Baby. He looks at you and goes, "Well, come in now. What is it?"
Oh, nothing. Just decided to. I decided to come over here out of morbid curiosity, see what's going on.
Morbid curiosity is the best kind of curiosity, dear. Welcome to A Little Bit of Pizzazz. We are proficient in all things arcane tattooing. Have you heard of arcane tattoos before?
I've heard of it. I have not actually seen any at work before.
Oh, it's a fun process. Very dangerous, too. Did you know 1 in every 7 customers who get a magic tattoo die? The guy on the especially when the sizes are larger than average. The guy on the table goes, "What?" He says, "Oh, titter down, baby."
It's 100% true. I literally make
Ah,
sure. Because you're dazzled by my
that's
beauty.
good to know, I guess.
So
Going
ecstatic.
in.
It is. Quite literally infusing magic into your flesh. It's a extensive process for the body.
Make me so
Hmm.
It goes back to putting some sort of tapestry on this man's back.
Is there anything? Is there anything to read for their selection?
There is indeed a book.
It is a spell.
There is a picture book of different tattoos. Some of them are on people. Some of them were on people. Some of them aren't even pictures. Some of them are just skin grafts. Some of the ones that are skin graft have a little description saying some of the huge ones that are on the walls, some of them photos, some of them skin graft, all kind of say customer who failed to pay.
Good to know. And eventually, Oro will probably find the Eldritch Claw, the tattoo. Like, Actually, this effect will probably be helpful for me.
This is indeed a tattoo he can do. He can do tattoos up to... So he can do all level of tattoo. However...
Higher the level, the more dangerous it is.
Higher the level, the more dangerous it is for him to give it to you.
Yeah. So, Oro be like, how much is for this effect? She points at the effect for Eldritch Tattoo.
That one. The
Yeah.
material costs... The material cost of this is maybe about 10 gold. And then taking into account the time it'll take me, and then using my skills, I would say you'd be looking at about 15 gold, 8 silver? No. 2... Because that one takes emerald. 15 gold materials. You'd be looking around the 20 to 25 range.
22. Do you say 20 to 25?
Yeah.
You know what? I just got a good amount of gold, so I'll do that.
Oh, wonderful. Let me finish up with this folk, and I hope he pays. I'm going to pay. I already told you. I already put my half deposit down. I'm going to do the other half. Come on, man. I'll come here all the time. Though I can't be cautious. Yeah. Over the course of a few hours, it's done. And the guy gets off the table after his tattoo is sanitized and then has a big old bandage put over it. And he goes, okay, now come back to me in 2 to 3 days, and if you're not dead from gem poisoning, great. Ta-ta? He goes, thanks, Doc. Now, hello there.
Hello.
I am Dr. Wisp. That is what they call me. Wisp isn't my actual name, but I'm a fire elemental, so that's what they call me.
Well, it's nice to meet you. Name's Aura.
Pleasure to meet you. You don't have a chime with you, so you don't know any secret pirate names.
No.
This is Wisp. This is Dr. Wisp. Okay. So, what have you decided for today?
I'm gonna get this one, and you know what? This design is kind of cute.
As a cute
And
design, people love the more draconic design. That's a very famous one. However, my fan favorite is actually this one. It shows you a demon claw tattoo design.
ooh,
It's supposed to mimic the appeal of a bone devil.
I know a friend who will be flattered if I get that. Mm, You know what? The draconic claws feels more my thing.
I would think
Especially,
a cat paw is more your thing.
I mean, both are. I mean, both work. Especially since, well, half tabaxi and the draconic eye.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the dragon claw.
Alright. Is there anything your other companions themselves might want? Looks over at Hild and looks over at Flick. I can do a number of different practices. I am a doctor.
Or looks over at the other two. You didn't want anything, or you good?
I'm rather good for now on tattoos.
Just so you know, this is permanent. As most tattoos are.
Yeah.
As a doctor, I do have to warn you about some of the risks. I'm putting magic under your flesh just before your muscle. This is going to tint your skin. It will forever be there. This magic is definitely not healthy for the normal body, and not many people can actually safely have it. I'm going to be putting gems as a part of my ink of choice in order to put said arcane inside of you. Now, that leads for certain problems, such as specific gems being toxic or lead poisoning. You still want to you still want to continue?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. With that, I need you to make a con save and roll a d100.
Uh-oh.
On save.
Can
There
I somehow
is
help with this?
+2.
+2.
Just think.
It's +2 to con save, so let's roll con save.
You could give her a bardic inspiration for her con save, probably.
That's what I'm
a
asking.
little cheer. Come on, Aura, you can do it. Yeah. Yeah,
All right.
you can bardically inspire.
What's the die? A D8?
D100. Oh,
No, for
bardic
the bardic.
inspiration. I'm pretty sure it's a D8.
Yeah.
It's a D8.
Okay. So
In a few more levels, it
15.
might be a D10.
Okay, that is a 21, I believe. Yes, it is.
Okay. So on your D100, if you roll 5 or lower, something bad happens to you.
All right. Five or lower, something bad happens. I like those odds. Oh,
What do you get?
I don't like those odds anymore.
What did you get?
Can I roll 3 barbs?
What did you get?
5.
No.
Can I roll 3 barbs?
Look at it.
Oh my god, that's a 5.
Exactly 5.
Can I roll a Siri Vi?
It only works on D20
No,
rolls.
it only works on the D20.
No.
Great.
Wait.
You're the one with the bone tattoo.
Does this D100 count as like a skill or something or no?
No.
No.
You're the
Another
one
bite
with
against
the
Richard.
bone.
If only it worked that way. I was like,
No.
I like those odds. I don't like those odds anymore.
Man, you should have went with the bone tattoo.
Well, something bad happens, I guess. Unless I can do something. Can I give Or the Stone of Good Luck?
No.
Heroes like, I like those odds. The dice gods would be like, no.
No.
I rolled exactly 5.
That's a 95. Yeah.
Good evening, Sarah. 30 minutes. Starting now.
I feel like that would be the lower end of the pad.
Oh, it's going to be a lower end of the bad. I just have to find my minor detriment table.
My minor detriment.
I can only find the moderate detriment table. I guess hold on, I need to find a... Jesus Christ. So you're gonna get the properties of the tattoo.
Alright.
But...
You get a bad rash.
I want... Hey, Megan, do you have a minor detriment table?
Sure, I can find one.
Just let me add the Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Question. Oh, the back. Yeah, probably the back.
Yeah, it's on the back.
Yeah.
And because I am getting it tattooed, it's permanently attuned.
He messed up the design and it just
Hold
looks
on,
like a dick.
I'm getting a call from my mom real quick.
Nah. Oh god. Ring, ring, ring. Pick up the phone.
Here we are. Here's a D100 table.
Yay.
Roll...
One more D100.
Roll one more D100, yeah.
Yay.
The dice tower really hates you.
No, RNGesus hates me.
That too.
That's
43. Where was that roll earlier?
43. It's a minor detriment, so I'll be fine.
Permanently.
Alright.
So what weird thing did I get for 43?
Can't speak for 43 minutes.
Just so you know, this is not temporary. This is permanent.
Yay.
Oh, that's a mage. That's a beneficial property table. I need an unbeneficial property table.
No, why don't you just use the benefits one anyway?
So I don't need a benefit, I need a non-benefit.
Oh, I tried.
'Cause I kind of don't feel like with that con save and such a low roll that I should be having things like the time your like what you got is poisons last twice as long on you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want that. I don't like this table.
This table, it's made out of wood.
I suppose a detriment
I don't like it.
doesn't need to exactly be. You know, I'll figure it out. Don't worry, we'll figure it out later.
All right.
It's a delayed
Right.
blast detriment.
Delayed blast detriment.
Just a fireball just erupts from your tattoo.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's just the what is that thing when you're close to death and you got that rush. And then
Adrenaline?
Yeah, but yeah, it's like when you get like shot, but like you still running. Say like you get shot on
Adrenaline?
the leg, you
Yeah.
get shot on the leg, and you run.
Adrenaline.
Oh,
Adrenaline.
okay. It's that.
Yeah.
You get the adrenaline of the tattoo.
Well, this one's interesting. This is kind of a detriment and a benefit.
What is it?
Could have sworn it was a different word.
So, the tattoo burns in the presence of a specific, uh, specific, creature type.
Ooh.
It burns in the presence of a specific creature type, and said creature type has advantage on attack rolls and saving throws against you.
But what is the creature type?
Well, I would say because you got a dragon tattoo,
Oh.
it could be a dragon.
Oh. Oh, I thought you were trying to keep that a secret, like whatever you said.
No, it was more. I need
makes
to
sense.
find a not so kill you property.
Man, why couldn't you get the bone tattoo? Then I would have advantage. I could.
I don't use AoE spells. If I use AoE spells, then yeah, that would have been good. But I don't.
Attack roll.
So
mainly.
the detriment is burns in the presence of dragon.
Question: does the burn do any damage?
Just hurts.
It hurts. Okay, good. Oh God!
And dragons get advantage and
Saving
That's
throws.
gonna suck. You're gonna be burning in your nightmares, or well, dreams. I don't know.
There we go. So burns in the presence of dragons. Dragons have advantage on attacking you and have advantage on saving throws from you.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, hi Jake. I just realized something.
Yeah.
Considering my armor and my lance, would that mean the tattoo is currently burning, or is it only in the presence of live dragon?
Live dragons.
Okay, just thought to ask that.
Okay.
Ooh, that gotta
Well,
hurt.
technically, my lance is a sentient object, right?
That sounds.
So would that be considered alive?
Attack. Find out. Stab your friend. Don't.
I'm
I
just
will
trying
not.
to figure out if that would
You
cut
would
off.
not. That would not make you a happy camper.
I
That
will.
last one you could technically get here, but you can't afford it. Red.
Which? Oh,
Which
red.
one?
Red, you keep picking legendary items.
I know, but that one's not. Wait, I don't think that one's a legendary. Is it?
One of everything you sent me isn't legendary. Two of everything you haven't sent me is legendary.
I forgot which one that one. Here, let me see. So that one you can't afford, but it is.
He could technically do that tattoo. You can't afford it.
Oh, the tattoo. Oh, I thought you were saying the things that.
Okay, how much gold was it? 25?
So here's the question: do you two stick around for the hours, or do you two want to go shopping during the time? Flick, Hild.
Hold on.
Because it's going to take a while for Aura to get this tattoo. You two can go shopping during this time.
I guess. How do you look for items? I don't know where to look on what website.
I suppose Hild would go shopping.
Okay.
If Flick is going out shopping, then Hild's gonna go defend Flick.
Okay.
But then who's defending Aura?
The and the tattoo is, or giving her the tattoo.
Well, how do you know that? He's not being paid to defend. He could leave her for all you care. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna stop causing superstition. I do not think that they would do that.
In advance, I'm gonna take off the 25 gold from.
So hold on. As they're gone, so you're talking about payment. I just kind of want you to make a wisdom save for me.
A wisdom save.
Oh, I have a feeling what's about to happen.
Can I make a history?
History?
Can I make a
Save?
Can I make a history thing?
Make a wisdom save for me, Aura.
I just rolled. It's not good.
What'd you get?
Natural 1.
That's not good.
So he's thinking about it. He says, "Did I say 25? Whoa, friends, aren't we?" Aura, you are charmed.
Yes. I am charmed. Hooray!
How
Wait a
about-
minute. Wait a minute.
I think.
Oh, but you guys
You're not
left.
here. I think.
Wait a minute.
What was it? 30 gold? That sounds right.
Yeah, that does sound right. 30 gold.
Hi, Jack. Can I do a funny here?
You're not
No.
here.
I know, but can I do a funny?
What?
Can I roll history?
Sure.
Just in case if I forgot something and I needed my mind
What do you want
or
to know?
something.
What do you want to know?
Well, it's not that I want to know. It's
The
just
meaning of
something I want to
life.
remember.
What?
If or I forgot to do the eye drops because I would totally forget.
You don't need the eye drops
You don't need
anymore.
You don't need
I
it.
know I know I wouldn't need the eye drops. But
So then you don't.
Flick would still forget. Flick would still forget. And it
I'm not saying in this sense, nah. 'Cause you don't need them anymore.
yeah, but you know Flick is dumb, and he would probably think he
Aura's
still need.
usually the one that reminds him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, fine.
Alright, I just removed.
Can't cheese away at it. Come back and say okay.
No.
Can cheese be saved? No.
Can't cheese
Can't cheese it.
can't cheese a way to come back. It's like, oh, I forgot. Oh,
Can
No.
and it's charm person, right?
It's charm person.
because I could counter charm.
On a spell.
So you pay 5 more than you're supposed to. So dock off 30 gold.
I already did.
Okay, great. And he says, "Have a lovely day."
Thank you. You have a lovely day too.
You go off into the market.
Alone, alone, alone.
Sniffing the air because I know how Flick smells.
It smells horrible out here. You go and you find Flick. And by the time you find him, the charm wears off. You're like, holy shit, I've been charmed.
Or like, motherfucker. Okay.
Motherfucker! And then the next scene. Son of a. So.
If
Seraph,
only I stayed.
Chime-
If only.
If only you stayed.
Hi Jack, can you help me real quick? I'm trying to find a website that has items that aren't homebrew.
D&D Beyond.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
D&D
don't know
Beyond
how
or
to look.
dndwiki.com. D&D Wiki.
Yeah. Seraph, Chime, and Fidelity, who isn't here right now.
Hi, Jack.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, hello.
Well, I'm looking for some card packs.
Looking for
Get some
cards.
Good shit.
Roll investigation.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, here we go. Praying the dice wouldn't get involved in what I was looking for.
This isn't less gets involved in what you're looking for. This is more a
fuck.
What's the way? Is this a Scooby-Doo search or is this a Sherlock Holmes search?
That is a 18.
Yo, home dog, can I just say my dice are warming up and take a mulligan on this one?
What did you roll?
I rolled a 19, and then I
plus my
got
investigation.
1.
That's like 5.
Okay. So this isn't if you find the cards. You are going to find the cards. Period. This is more a sense of what's the path like getting there. So going around trying to describe and ask if anyone knows if anything has these types of cards, you try explaining the game of tombstones to people, which a lot of these people have never heard of it. And it's like, what's tombstones? And you start to explain tombstones, and they start to compare it to other games, which starts to infuriate you because it's nothing like a different game. And how dare they compare it? It's its own game, and it's special, and it has its own quirks. Chime has to pull you away from a few of them. Chime asking around, knowing his own question, just asks like about card shops, collector card shops. And with that, you do eventually find you find what looks like a oversized crow nest type looking building, called it's called the Paper Cut.
Huh. Clever name.
In fact, this is where currently Flick, Hild, and Aura are. So as you enter, you see Flick, Hild, and Aura.
Huh. Small world.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey.
I got scammed.
Well, you should have been a bit more careful, Fred.
I was careful. They charmed me.
Like I said.
Which merchant charmed you?
Was it the merchant here, or...?
No, the tattoo parlor.
Duly noted. Don't go to the tattoo parlor, then.
DM, is this how familiar is Chime with this town?
Town itself, not very, but you are familiar with names of pirates.
Okay. What's the name of the tattoo artist?
I gave them the name. I forgot the name.
Dr.
Wisp.
Dr. Wisp.
Roll history.
History, okay.
Do they get advantage or just straight history?
Straight history.
History -1. Okay. Should I take that roll from before that didn't work with helping my bunny friend?
I'll let you take the 19.
Okay. So that's 19 -1, so it's 18.
Okay. Yes, you do know of this Dr. Wisp as soon as he's described to you. Dr. Wisp is also known as Wisp the Flayer. He is known for he is a pirate, like most people here. His pirate crew kind of settled down and split off to their own deeds, but he was known for skin grafting people. He would remove the flesh from living people and then sell the people and the flesh separately. He is a very experienced doctor who, as you know, he's called Dr. Wisp, not just because he is a fire elemental, but because much like wisps from the Feywild, he is relatively good with charms.
Okay.
You could
So
say he's
I'm-
very charming.
I'm very well aware of his charming nature and that he would do that. So would Chime feel confident in
he very much would take advantage of a chump.
would Chime feel confident in being able to go and shake down that coin?
Oh yeah, most definitely. He's a doctor, not a fighter.
Okay. So Chime is gonna go back.
He mostly would use his charms in order to reduce pain people feel in surgeries. Basically date rape magicing away the pain.
Yeah. So Chime's gonna make a visit to the tattoo parlor.
He is a very proficient doctor, though. I will tell you that. He is you're a great one. You're great magically. He's more of the type to do shit inside of you.
Yup.
He's the guy who could get your spleen replaced.
Is Chime gonna tell Aura what he knows? Or nah?
Sure.
What does Chime say?
Chime's gonna let you know that the person that you were talking to is somebody that used to sell people and their skin separately. So, and use charms to do it. So, be glad that you still have your skin.
Be glad you still have your skin.
So that's why there were lots of actual skin in the shop.
Yep. And Chime will try to go visit the tattoo artist.
Okay. You head into the parlor. He hears a ding ding. He's currently cleaning materials. He turns over and he looks. He goes, "Ah, hello.
Hello, Doctor.
Hello there. I didn't expect to be seeing anyone of the Skeletos here. I didn't know you posse
Did you know
was
that
in
you
town."
stole from the Skeletos today?
I would never steal from the Skeletos department.
Definitely not with a charm.
No, never.
You know, you'd definitely be holding on to the money for us to return and gather, right?
If I were to, but I haven't served anyone from the Skeletos today, so.
You haven't, say, worked on a bunny cat hybrid, orange fur, 2 different color eyes, getting a dragon tattoo.
Oh, she's from the Plata, you say?
Correct.
I couldn't tell. I didn't see the color.
Personal gifts to the captain.
Oh.
You see, he's very interested in our specific talents. You know, the ones that he likes the most, like me. And, you know, if anything were to go wrong with your services.
Don't be silly. Of course not, sir.
No, I haven't told.
intimidation.
Happened anything yet?
Roll intimidation. Does he get advantage?
Of course, he's a part of the Plata. He's a part of the Skeletos de Plata. They are intimidating.
That's a 14.
14.
Not a d20.
Hey.
With advantage?
Oh, with advantage?
Being a part of the Plata inside of reputable pirate hubs, being a part of the Plata and being a general of the Plata, as you are, gives you advantage on intimidation. All the Plata members have that kind of silver skeleton-esque thing going on with them. Minor members maybe just have a skeleton outline on their back or on their face or around their body, but generals, as they go up, start to actually get a real physical skeleton hugging around them like you do.
Hell.
So what I'm
That
saying
was
is
a-
you have rank here.
And I am pulling it.
You have clout.
You have clout.
Well, as I said, I haven't told anything to the captain yet.
I wish I knew sooner that this.
Oh, I'm sure it's a complete misunderstanding. You had no idea.
I had no idea. I'm so sorry. He goes over to his coin box. If fire could sweat. And he goes, I charged her for 25 gold, and I may or may not have snipped.
I believe that was 5 extra gold and 2 for my trouble.
Of course. You are given back 7 gold.
Have a wonderful day, Doctor.
Of course.
I'm trying to walk out the door. And then walks back into the nest-looking building and hands 7 gold back over to Hora. Without saying a damn word.
I'm not going to question it. Okay, thank you.
So the person inside of the paper cut, it's some race of lady. It kind of human. She has a bee nest on her head.
Like an actual bee's nest.
Like an actual bee's nest. There are bees flying out of it.
Yeah. She's the bee's knees.
Hello.
Bees aren't even coming out of her. Any who is this? Is this the shopkeeper?
The lady who owns the shop.
Hello, madam. I introduced myself. My name is Chan from the Skeletos.
I see that. My name is Bartholomew.
Pleasure, Bartholomew.
My friends call me Barth.
All right.
But it's a pleasure to be in your establishment.
Thank you.
Would you
Our
happen
establishment actually dictates out of the prime material realm. We export and import.
Would you
And your
happen to have
specialty?
any tombstones?
Tombstones.
Yes.
Sorry, what I miss?
Nothing yet.
I
Alright.
would have to check our card section. Let me do that.
You watch as a small swarm of bees leave the nest on her head and fly off.
Is there anything else you're looking for here?
Nothing for me.
Unless you are a general export, import. I was
Mostly on the
wondering.
prime material realm.
Yes. I was wondering if you had any magical items.
Most of my stuff is paper goods, Eric.
Oh.
It's postal. We do postal.
Sure.
So if the magic item is paper, we could probably sell it to you, and then that just means whoever the receiver was supposed to be had it lost in transit.
Hmm.
Tombstones, you said? Yes, I have 5 packs. Are you looking for generic tombstone cards, or are you from the death game?
You know about it?
Of course I know about the death game.
Well, I need the special kind of cards.
Then none of these 5 will do for you. If you're a part of that type of deal. But yes, I have 3 exclusively made for your site. In fact, it was believed that these 3 packs were actually part of one of the original Tombstone's Death Tournament games. Sort of mini rewards to the 3rd place goer who didn't quite want them.
Well, that's my lucky day then. How much do they cost?
$15 gold apiece.
Ooh, boy, that's a big spend. I need the cards.
But these are summoner talismans. And whole packs of them.
Right.
What is it? 10
Trying
cards.
to count.
I can't remember
10?
how many cards are in a main pack. I think it's 10, right?
Yeah, it's in 10, but usually there's only one card.
One in the 10, but
in
these 3 packs, these would be 30 viable cards.
Holy shit, then I'd be opening up with my digital packs that I kind of set up as a way to substitute all. I'd be opening up 10 of those if I got all these. Can someone fund me the money so I can do this? Because I want to turn this whole session into a pack opening stream.
I'm pretty sure with the money you have alone, you could get it. You got 45 gold, and altogether that should be 45 gold.
Okay, I spend my 45 gold to get all 3 packs.
As you're going to pay for it, she says,
You know, I do hear that there is going to be a cards auction.
Huh.
And
I'll
I
have to
hear
go.
one of the auctioned items, along with people, of course, is going to be a limited edition pack of tombstone cards that, amongst other things, contain 1 or 2 limited edition rare foil cards.
Sounds right up my alley.
The auction is the more prestigious one, where people go to find people they want. Where the more special items are sold.
Alright.
I look over at Seraph.
It's located in what's known as the Brimstone Auction. It's located underneath. It is located underneath Heaven's Tavern.
Okay.
I can't tell you how to get in there. That's your own thing to figure out.
Oh boy.
Sorry. Insider knowledge and all. That's about all I can give you.
Alright. Let's see what these packs have in store for me.
You have fun with those. I don't know.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna crack 10 packs right here.
As you're opening those, Chime's gonna walk up to you and go, you know, I could probably get you in there.
Seriously?
Probably. As a general on the Skeletos, I think that is a distinct possibility.
That would be awesome. Hijack, could you give me the distinct privilege of being able to spawn things?
Yep.
So I can just spawn all the cards that I earn as I get them.
Have fun. I made a mistake.
Thank you. You made a mistake in letting me have this many cards.
Oh yeah.
Buddy, you forgot to calculate.
Luckily, you have a deck limit.
Yeah, 60 cards is the max I can have in my actual.
How many do you have right now?
Deck.
He has a deck.
And I can only have one deck at a time. If I want to, so I cannot really fully switch out my deck right now, unfortunately. No matter how much I would love to just say screw it and just completely flip the entire thing.
We need to design
Whoa.
cards for you.
Yeah, the expansion of the set is definitely in order.
Need to make you an expansion. So over the next few weeks, let's work on an expansion. Okay.
Hey man, it's slow.
Amongst other things, Mega, you can probably find. You could probably find the deck of the wild card here. You can find a deck of wild cards here.
What the hell? Why? Where did the trap card showed up and I don't have trap cards in here? What's happening here?
Oh, the trap cards? Those were blanks, remember? Empty cards.
Not that kind of trap card.
Oh.
The kind that actually go in my deck.
Oh.
I goofed and I don't seem to have remembered to make tombstones cards for the traps in this set. Let me try and see if I can find them. If you guys want to do something else while I'm just finagling with cards, feel free to.
Oh, yes. Chime would like to go to the magic item shop.
Sorry, dinner just arrived. Hild is going to purchase something at the card shop. Yes. I recently learned of a special acquisition, a special type of card deck, I believe.
There are several types of card decks. Depends what you wanted to do. I have a number of things. Decks of illusions, decks that make things explode, decks that trap things, decks that you can throw very, very precisely. What's this deck you're talking about?
I believe it's called. Hold on. Hild pulls out a little notebook and says, "Deck of wild cards."
Ah, you're looking for an issue of Saloons and Spades. Of course, that sounds fun.
And if possible, if you have it, a house of cards.
House of Cards.
Ma'am, you don't happen to have a deck of many things, do you?
Who's asking?
General Chime of the Skeletos.
Well, General Chime of the Skeletos, if...
She can't see you. You're under the desk.
If something as rare as that was to be sold, it would be at the auction.
Noted.
You gotta get a step stool.
I don't have anything that builds upon itself, sorry. The things I have are mostly for card games. Things like that are application items disguised as cards.
Fair enough. You said the wild cards. What was it called again? Yes, that's it.
Spades and salutes, however you want to say it. Yes, I do have a deck of salutes and spades cards.
And you watch as buzzing over comes this little box of cards. It's kind of like one of those cardboard boxes you see at any card shop, and the art on the box is what looks like a game. A saloon, a bunch of cowboy people playing cards, and you see some of the card. One of the cards they're placing has fire coming off of the card itself.
Yeah, this looks about right. Yeah.
Okay. Something like this is a little bit more expensive.
I imagine it probably would be. It is a whole deck. And instead of just, a card pack.
Yes. This would probably be out of price range for you. At about 5,000 gold pieces.
That it would certainly be out of price range, yes.
She's waiting silently.
Is there anything else?
Is there anything within my price range?
What is your price range, dearie?
At most, I have 60 gold.
60 gold.
5,000 certainly seems a lot for just a deck of cards, though.
Of course, but these decks of cards have magical effects. Every single suit does its own little trick, and it does it forever.
That's fair.
It's not something you spend. It's something where you can throw one of these cards, it does its thing, and then it comes back. In the price range of 60 gold for decks. Maybe.
She will bring over a deck of illusions.
This one ranges for about 25 gold. This is a deck of illusions.
Yes.
As soon as Aura hears that, she just looks over a flick.
considering what I've heard recently, that might not actually be the best option right now.
Oh?
So, thank you on the deck evolutions, but I'm going to gracefully pass.
Is there anything else you're looking for? I know the hottest gossip.
What kind of gossip?
What are you looking for?
The fun kind, obviously.
Okay.
I get to have some fun.
Do you happen to know any place where we might be able to purchase a weapon?
Weapons?
Anything that's
Magically inclined weapons?
Magically inclined weapons. What size and what type?
I'm looking.
Hey, do you want your shirt and rice?
I'm looking for a dagger of denial. Looking back at her notepad.
You're going to want to find a thieves' shop for that.
Seems a little ironic, but very well.
A thief likes to get into a thing and likes to stop things from being gotten into.
You happen to know of a thieves' shop?
I do. There is a thieves' shop not too far from here called the Diamond in the Rough. Just so you know, something like that's probably going to range, if I'm to guess prices, about... Oh, I would sell something like... I like to sell things at their market value. So, if they do anything more than 50 gold, you're being ripped off.
I figured that might be the case.
However, you will be dealing with thieves, so prepare for that.
Thank you.
Stay safe now. Ta-ta.
Have a pleasant day, ma'am.
Don't know who asked about it, but you should also. I don't know who asked about it, but you could find paper cranes here. Paper bird. But that was red eye. Okay,
Yeah, with me.
you're on the other side.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you and your troop head towards the thief shop.
Yes,
Okay.
Hild would like to at least.
Okay. So Chime and that. And so Chime and Seraph, where's your next destination?
I don't really have anywhere else I want to go. I just want to go.
Chime is looking for magical things.
Well, obviously, I also want to go to that auction and try and get that very special pack.
So you know that's going to be expensive.
More cards equal more options, and at this point, I want as many options as I can.
But
So
I think hijack means a loan shark.
So normal uncommon items, which your card packs are, range about 20 gold to 25 gold. But because they're a class specific item that only your class can use, that's why they're docked down to around 15. The higher up a magic item goes, the quicker prices go from a common's 5 range to the 20 range to the 50 range to the 500 range to the 5,000 range. It ramps up. Ransom quick. Anywho, as we return, I'm going to say to the first group.
I just realized, what if I could use a one-of-a-kind card to cover the cost of the pack?
That is a thought.
Since I don't want to use the Blood Mist anyway. So why not just get it off my hands and pay for something might actually wield?
Capture cards are special, though. They are indeed one of a kind.
Right. I don't even know how, but I didn't ever use the capture card to get this one. This one just sort of appeared, if I remember correctly.
No, you use the blood man. You use the capture card to get this one. You capture carded this when fighting the robot. The extractor droid.
With the B1 battle droid.
Yes, the B1 battle droid.
Or to be E1 battle droid for Extractor 1.
Anywho, so after a while of some interesting and questionable acts of bones that are procured from you don't want to ask manners, together you and this Drider, this millipede Drider, make an armor made of bone. Fear. And through that you get a kind of entry's knowledge of bonesmithing.
Okay. Question.
Yeah.
Could I show? So we have the artifacts. Are we able to sell them if possible?
The idols?
Yeah.
Yes?
I wasn't paying attention last episode.
Yes, you can sell them. But if Silva finds out you sell something, he wants a portion of the cut.
Did he say how much?
75%.
Oh.
That was 25.
So you guys get 25% of whatever you sell.
It's crazy.
I mean, it's better than no gold.
But the idols may do something.
He's gonna show it to the guy.
Oh.
He's gonna show it to the shopkeeper.
What is this that you have?
I was hoping you might know something.
I know a lot of things. I know that this stone is arcanically enchanted, and I know that those are beautiful gems in its eyes that I would love to pluck.
I thought the same thing. I thought that I might find someone who might have knowledge on its history in this town.
If you're looking for someone that can discern history, I think I know a place good at identification of magical equities.
Sorry, I'm eating.
Tell me, have you heard of a place known as the Dragon's Den?
Good thing it hijacked.
I have not.
What? Why you god dang-iting me?
Ronald Weasley.
Ronald Weasley.
Ronald Weasley.
I'm watching you, Wazowski.
Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching,
Always watching,
I'm
Weasley.
watching you, Carl. Always watching.
Anyhow.
Oh, did you still want to purchase raw material from me?
There is one more type of material or metal
Yes,
I'm looking for.
collect everything material. Material
I'm
wealth, material gain, material loss.
I am looking for something that is quite durable to be used as a replacement for my armor.
Terrible. Terrible than this crap?
He
It
literally
is
he holds your metal and he literally tears off a chunk looking at it. It's just metal, right?
my plate armor?
Is it adamantine?
No, it's steel.
It's just steel. Okay, yeah. Then
It's
you
just steel. I bought it from the caravan.
Okay, great. Then he literally tears off a shred of it like it's paper.
Fear tries to do that.
She cannot.
Ah. So close.
He tries. He's like, aw.
Oh.
Oh, Fear also looks up. How far up is Obra?
How far up is Obra?
Yes.
West?
West?
Yes, sorry. I was speaking and I had food, and then I apparently had myself muted.
How far up is Obra?
Obra is now 20 feet off the ground and flying somehow.
How's Obra's adventure been?
It has been fruitful. I have a question.
Yes.
Is there any limit to what shards I am or am not to grab?
I'm afraid to ask. What did you find?
I've just been reading descriptions of what they look like, and the one that sounds the coolest looking is the Elemental Essence Shard.
An elemental essence shard?
Yes.
Look at its rarity.
It's rare.
Rare?
Yes, rare.
Yeah, up to very rare, yes.
It is a rare item, so that would work. I need to roll a d4 because it tells me to.
Yeah.
You're telling me Wes is
4.
reading the details of the item and
No. I'm just reading what it looks does.
What?
The water one.
Water one?
Oh boy, it's gonna
It's a
be
water
fun.
one, yeah.
Water one. Yeah, you find that.
Excuse me.
Yes.
How far up is Obra?
How high is the ceiling?
High.
Very.
How many feet?
I want to say 100?
100 feet?
It
Okay,
can
I'm rolling a
get much
d100.
higher. So high.
I'm 58 feet off the ground.
58 feet?
Yes.
Obra is somehow flying despite the fact that he cannot fly.
Now there's a ladder. I pushed the ladder over probably.
Don't you have Featherfall?
Do I have Featherfall? I might have Featherfall. Let me see.
So you say excuse me down to him?
Yes, I yell. Excuse me.
So he starts going up on his millipede body, using that to project himself upwards as he gets up to your level with his little scuttles, and he goes, "Yes."
Now, how much for this rock?
Ah, that one. You have a good eye. That one ranges for about 55 gold.
55? I don't have that much.
Oh dear.
I do have some things I could sell.
Oh.
I got this special necklace. And I pull out my rope necklace.
Pull out the noose.
That's right, the rope necklace.
Uh-huh.
Now, how much would you spend on this?
I don't purchase rope. Where did you pull that from?
Yeah, ask lots of questions. And I'm gonna put the rope back, and I'm going to pull out.
He looks
I left my rock.
confused.
I'm gonna pull out one of the level 1 scrolls. What about this?
I imagine it's like Sam. I imagine it's like Max from Sam and Max.
Interesting. I don't really purchase scrolls, but I know a place known as the Paper Cut who would.
So you're interested?
I am, yes.
How spend on it?
One of the.
Which level scroll did you pull out?
One of the level ones. Actually, let me roll a d4 to decide what level, and then a d4 if it's a level 1. Oh, so I grabbed the level 3 scroll.
Okay.
I would be willing to trade that rock and perhaps one more of its caliber for that scroll.
Give me a moment to look in your selection. Let me see if I rare, right?
I would be willing to I would be willing to take that and sell you 2 more rocks for only 5 gold.
2 more.
Well, so that one and one. Let me fix my words. That one and one more with that scroll, 5 gold.
Oh, okay. I thought it was saying that one, 2 more rocks, and 5 gold for the scroll.
No, he's
Okay,
willing to give you. He's willing to sell you 2 rocks for 5 gold in that scroll.
I have. Let me look through the other ones I have to see if there's anything else.
For a level 1 scroll?
Level 3.
Level 3.
Oh, the level 3.
I rolled a d4 to decide what scroll I was given.
The scroll's worth
Okay.
100 gold. The rock is worth 50 to 55.
Yeah, that's what got me confused. I was like, what?
Okay. An astral shard. Is that also okay?
Astral shard is perfectly fine here.
Perfect.
Actually, very
Okay.
easy here. In fact,
it's determined as rare, but as long as it's a shard that works, it is a pretty color.
it is a very pretty color, the astral shard.
Okay, so I will. When you take these 2 plus 3 gold.
3 gold the scroll for those 2.
Yes.
I fetch yourself a deal.
Perfect.
So you hand him the level 3 scroll and 5 gold?
Correct.
3 gold.
Yes, 3 gold, not
3
5
gold, not 5. 3. You haggled him.
Yes.
Which is great. Haggling's great here. You're allowed to haggle here. You're supposed to haggle here.
Perfect. And then element
What
flash.
are you, pretty little paper?
And he goes down hugging this little scroll like it's a new baby.
Interesting. Okay. With that, I will try. Should I roll on acrobatics? Down safely?
Sure.
Okay, and I have advantage on those.
Fear is already underneath the ladder.
Oh, and that's a natural 20.
Woo!
Okay.
You know that scene from the witch service, someone's witch postal service. Megan knows.
Kiki's delivery service.
Kiki's delivery
Hayao
service.
Miyazaki.
Yes.
Great movie.
Yes. You know, the one where it's like they kind of go across on the ladder?
Yep.
Yeah.
I know that exact scene. I know that exact movie made by Hayao Miyazaki. If you give me a moment, I can tell you the exact year it was made.
You go right down.
1989.
Hell yeah. You get down there in fashion. So
Just
that was
Google
the
it.
Is it
I
landing on
found
top
the
of my
original.
head?
I found our copy of the film.
Nice. So you got the astral shard and you got the elemental essence water shard. If only you had sorcery points. Oh wait, you kind of do. Anyway,
You're welcome.
thank you.
If only you owe.
All right.
You.
So, with that, you're looking for metals.
So,
Yes.
about your metals, you want something stronger. What price
Indeed.
range?
In total for... Okay, so what weapons does everyone want? Just
Build would
before
like a
we...
shield.
So a shield for Hild.
Okay.
That's probably going to be the stronger material, not the lighter one. I probably
He's
want
more
to make
asking
a...
your price range to see how
Oh, price range?
much ore he can sell you.
Okay.
He's gonna take how much ore you need and then sell you
Okay.
an ore based off of that.
Okay. I have 74 gold. Oh, wait. 75.
75 gold. Now, do you want me to match price, or do you want me to try to go under your price?
Hmm.
How much do you want to pay? Because the range of what you're asking for can be done from perhaps 50 all the way to 70.
Hmm.
For all that you're asked to make.
I don't see why 70 can't be done.
It can be done. What properties are you looking for?
I
Light,
am looking...
durable.
I am looking for a little bit of light material, a little bit of, probably more of strong, sturdy material for armor and shield. Making, I suppose that would be it.
Nice. Okay. I also have metals that have elemental affinities.
I am not quite sure what that means.
A little bit more resistant to specific things, a little bit more resistant to fire, to cold, to lightning, you know.
I see. I have not had any requests for the sort, though, so I shall stick to the basics.
So he's going to sell you a material, light and durable. You can use this material in order to make, with the price, because you're going to be making a number of things out of it. For 70 gold for about 10 people worth of material, you can make for +1 items.
Okay. That's better than what we have.
Yep. So you can make with this material, you're specifically paying for a lighter durable material. Specifically for that thing. So whatever you make out of this armor has 2 properties. Because you're paying 70 gold. One, anything you make out of this is +1. 2, anything you make out of this is a weight class lower than it is supposed to be.
Heavy is medium, medium is light. Light would be
I was more
considered
thinking
nothing.
Light for make the light metal for making the weapons, and then heavier, more dense metal for armor. Two
so you're
different
making
kinds
two
of
different
metal.
2 different kinds of metal.
Yes, that's what I was.
Okay, then that
thinking.
changes things. So if you get the denser metal, that will allow you to make either one of 2 things. You can either get That will allow you to make some +1. So the heavier metal will let you make +1 armor, and the weaponry will allow you to, if for the light metal, will allow you to make some lighter weapons.
Okay.
It'll allow you to make +1 weapons. However, if you're not mixing them, they're not going to share they're not going to share that conjoined property.
Okay. Okay, but I can mix them.
You can mix them.
Okay.
You can mix them to kind of join their property.
Okay.
Mix them.
If you do a heavy, I'll say so. If you keep them separate, it's kind of dangerous to say it'll give anything the light property. You guys don't really care. It would for weaponry. It would majorly just reduce the weight of the weapon itself.
And what would that entail? Because we don't really care too much about carry weight.
That's the major issue.
Yeah.
Trying to think how that would help.
Maybe an extra attack, it will reduce damage.
It would allow the weapon for specific strength class. It would lower the strength class requirement to one-handed.
Oh. Okay.
That's what it would do. It will lower the strength class requirement to one hand.
Okay. So if I made
2 great swords instead of 1.
So
No.
I mean, yeah, that is what the light property is.
Yeah,
Dual
but
wielding.
great swords have to be 2 hands anyways, right?
Great swords normally have to be two-handed unless you have 30 strength.
Oh. And what would it bring it down to? 20?
It would bring it down from
strength?
30 to maybe about 18.
Eight-
No. 20.
Ooh.
We would do 20. I'm not playing with that much fire.
Nobody has. Does he
Especially
have
with
20 strength?
So basically, it would allow a great weapon to be one-handed with 20 strength.
Okay. Okay. What about versatile properties?
Versatile properties, it would just it would bump the dice up by a class.
Okay.
Ooh.
It would bump it up the versatile. Okay.
Yeah. It would
I'm
bump
assuming
up
at
the
a
versatile
certain
dice
strength
class,
as well.
yeah.
At 20?
At 20.
Or at 20, okay.
And for thrown weapons and light weapons, it would just increase their throwing distance.
Okay.
If a weapon is already light and you make a light weapon, it's just going to double the throwing distance.
Mm.
And then what about the heavy?
What about short swords? Short swords don't have a throwing distance, but they're light.
It would give it a throwing distance.
Is the heavy just the +1?
The heavy stuff?
That's what it is. Yeah.
So the heavy stuff, in that case, what that would do is it will make the +1. Yeah, that's what does the +1. The light metal is what it would be the reduce weight class. The heavy metal is what does the +1.
Okay. Gotcha.
If you mix them together,
so the
you
light
get
and the light one, I need bones, right?
The light one, no. Unless you want to get bones, the light one, no. He offered selling specific bones, but if you did not, but you wanted metal, so he's only going with metals.
I thought he was offering me. I thought you were talking about that light metal that he showed me the bone welding for.
Oh, you just wanted to.
That was crystal, not metal.
He showed you a crystal.
He showed me a crystal.
He showed you a crystal.
That
that you could purchase. That would only run you about a gold.
Okay, I'll get one of those for sure. And then, is the light metal the one that I could mix bones into?
The light metal you could mix some bones into.
How much would bones run me?
Depends on the bone.
Depends on the bone. Oh.
Bone.
Well.
So, non-organic material is really good at toughness and lightness. Organic material is really good at carrying magical property.
Okay.
So, depending on the bone, like you could pillage bones from specific creatures, with this new knowledge, perchance be able to extract some of the bones that might still have some said effect. Like if you took a bone from a storm giant, the bone might grant some lightning resistance.
Okay. Okay.
He does have storm giant bone.
How much would that cost? Probably a lot. Probably more than 3 gold.
Oh yeah. Depends how much you want to make. If you want to make one single small thing, no bigger than maybe like a short sword, you could buy it for 3 gold.
But what would that do to the short sword?
It would give it an extra dice of electricity.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sure, I'll get that.
Yeah, it would let it do an extra d6 of lightning damage, or shocking damage. Which means it would also get a secondary benefit because it is now an electricity weapon of having advantage on attacking targets that are wearing metal.
Mm. And that
Crafting's
was 3
cool.
gold for that much.
Yeah, crafting's cool.
Hey, Obra. Hey,
Yeah,
Obra.
is
How much money do you have left over?
42 gold, 25 silver, and 5 copper.
I didn't get that at all. How much gold was that?
For which?
42, 22, and 5.
42 gold left. Jeez.
I only spent 3.
Yep. He
Alright,
traded
'cause
in
you sold the
100
scroll.
gold.
Yeah.
He traded 100
Yeah.
gold scrolls. That's the
Yeah.
benefit of keeping the items. You can trade here.
Mm-hmm.
If you trade for stuff, Silva doesn't care. If you get gold, Silva wants a cut.
I don't really think I have anything to sell. How much would it cost for like a battle axe?
For a battle axe worth of the stuff?
I wanted to make a new battle axe for myself. Yeah.
Out of the bone?
Yeah.
Probably,
with the bone.
For the weight that would need in a battle axe, probably 3 more gold.
So 6 gold total.
Yeah.
Could I borrow 6 gold, Obra?
Yeah. And since it's close to your birthday,
Oh, wait.
here's also waiting.
Is it 10 silver to a gold or
10 silver to a gold.
100?
10.
10? Oh, I have an extra 9 gold than I thought. Never mind. I actually have just the right amount.
Well, anyway, here's your early birthday present. And I give him the flintlock.
I am very moved. I think. Is this the first birthday present he's ever given, Fear?
I'm gonna roll a d4. Evens, yes. Odds, no.
It's the first
Even.
birthday present that
That's
isn't
the
a
first
rock.
time I've ever given you a birthday present.
I never thought the day would come.
And I'm also gonna roll a quick die to see whether it's even close to your birthday.
It's
It
not.
is close to your birthday, actually.
It would have been
How-
funny if all the
It's
times.
kind of close, but like.
When is birthday?
When is time right now?
It's a good point. When is time? Hi, Jack.
Yeah.
What time of the year is it?
I rolled a
In
d4,
the
but
astral
apparently the
plane?
d4 didn't tell me.
It is currently. We are almost in the next month. We are on the. Would be 24th. It's currently the 24th of Ifra Lone Sep.
In terms of like spring, autumn, summer, like the season.
We we would be currently in what would be more the entrance of summer.
The beginning of summer. Yeah. Okay. The beginning of autumn. Then.
Yeah.
So he not too far off, but quite far still.
Okay. Glad to know.
We will have to celebrate birthdays now in game.
Wait, what date was it? I'm getting a very important message.
Nothing.
What?
We're
Yeah, what date is it
Is
in
the
the game?
What date?
24th of Ifra Lone Sep.
Oh, what?
24th of April Lone Sep.
Hold on.
When the frick is birthdays?
No, wait,
I
it's not.
don't.
It's not Ifra anymore. I think. Hold on, let me check. Hold on, pulling up cosmic information.
DM, could I ask the guy to give me a piece of paper with the magic circle he used?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a few sigils, but he writes them down for you. And he makes a note saying that you need to write these symbols in ruby chalk.
Does he sell ruby chalk? I have 3 gold left.
Yeah, he can sell you a nice rock of ruby chalk for 3 gold.
Okay.
Ruby chalk is not actually made of rubies, it's just called ruby chalk. It's technically a form of shadow quartz. Anywho.
Which I have some of. No, I don't. I don't. Oh, yes, I do. I have a little bit of shadow quartz. Okay. Anything else that Lim want? Lim, do you want anything?
Not particularly from here.
Wait.
Maybe a magic item or two.
Hijack. Can I make augments to Lim's bone body
That's what I was
with bone
hoping.
welding?
That is a dangerous.
I am out of. I am aware, but I am out of money, so that would have to come out of your pocket, Lim. I am sorry.
That is fair. What is the augmentation?
I don't know how much the bones would cost. I'm out of money to buy more bones.
I have some. I just need to know what type of augmentations there are.
Well, you can get a supply of bones, and then we can figure it out later. If Hijack is okay with that.
I'm sorry. I'm getting a message from a girl who I think really likes me, so I'm half paying attention.
Ooh.
And I kind of just asked, and they said maybe.
Ooh.
So I'm really not paying attention. Can you repeat that?
You could probably just get a bit of bones, strong bones that you would want to augment yourself with.
Okay.
And then that would be up to Hijack.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let me just finish this up.
What was the name of the light metal again?
The light metal?
Yeah.
Lithium.
No, it
Kinetic.
had a name. Kinetic, yes.
It was called kinetic steel. It's made when two specific metals fuse in a drift at using specific magics.
And does the other metal have a name?
The other metal?
Yep.
He called that he didn't exactly call it anything. But it is a kind of we're gonna say a kind of teal metal. And he's going to call it he's going to be calling it lagoon steel.
If you didn't give a name, I was just gonna say Fear calls it Kevin.
Okay, I'm 100% back now. Okay, what's going on? Sorry.
What would you want to augment yourself with bones? Because you could.
Could it be like strength stats and stuff?
Probably not stats.
No.
Probably more. Maybe you could get a resistance. Maybe I could make your arm a weapon.
So maybe like resistant to radiant
I don't know
for
about that
particular
one.
reasons of being vulnerable, as it is spelled.
I'm not so sure about radiance because this is stuff you're getting from other bones.
Okay.
I'd know. That would be up to
I don't know
Hijack.
how that would work. What if it's the bones of a god? Do gods have bones?
Don't know if we would have the
They
money
do.
for that.
We can just go to one of those islands that are dead gods. Like dig into it or something.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Whoa.
So that means current. I'm trying to figure out the current date because I'll figure it out after the session.
Yeah.
We are currently because the timer. I'll figure it out later. Anyway, with that we are going to just jump to the other group, being Flick,
Okay.
Aura, Hild. And I'm guessing after that you guys are going to start meeting back up because you're not going to have enough to buy him anything. Not enough to augment him.
Oh, I still wanted to go to a magic shop though.
Yeah,
just
you'll be heading
common.
towards probably the same magic shop as.
Yeah, we'll probably all meet back
As
up at
everyone
the magic
else?
shop.
We're gonna say that the magic shop you go to is gonna be the exact same one that Hild, Aura, and Flick are going into.
We're going to a magic shop?
Alright.
Thought we were going to Thieves Guild. Or, like, not Thieves Guild, but, like, Thieves.
I thought we were going to
Thieves
like a
magic shop,
seat shop.
yes.
Is Chime not going as well?
Yeah, I think Chime's going. So I guess the group reconvenes all at this store somehow.
I got nude photos drawn of me. What did you guys do?
I got a tattoo.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's on my back.
Nah, I got a rock.
They did get a rock. 2 of
And
them.
after I got my tattoo, I got scammed.
Uh-oh. How much was the damage?
A profit of 2 gold.
That does not sound like you got robbed.
It really doesn't.
No. Chime made it better. I got scammed and then Chime
So then
made
what
it
I'm
better.
hearing is Chime should have the profit. Or at least part of the profit. 50-50. Chime did all the work. But
Chime gave me all
knowing
the gold right
Chime,
away.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Knowing Chime, he would do that.
Okay. Let's. Hey
He's
Google,
right there.
54 minus 36.
The answer is 18.
18. So we're 18 days from. We're 18 days forward. 18 plus 5 is 28. Oh my god, we're in the next month. It's been a month. It's been an in-game month.
Wait, what?
Yay.
Every 28 days in game, the suns wean and wane. They switch.
I need to know more about the date so I can pick a birthday for them. birthday? I'm gonna brag about it.
We need to figure.
In
We need to
fact,
figure out Aura's and Fleck's birthday.
today is the dawn of the next month. That's the end of the month.
Can we say that this is the equivalent of April?
No.
No? Why not?
Because it would probably be June or something.
Oh.
That's the equivalent of. Am I
No,
right?
we
June, July.
at when or as what the date was in the beginning of the campaign, it was like fall or they said something about fall or autumn.
I said something. I don't
It
know
was
what
something.
It was
We
something.
don't know.
It was something.
We
It
don't want
was-
to check the notes.
I don't know.
You said
Right, it was
fall or
okay. It's
autumn.
becoming colder. We're getting into the cold month.
Yeah, I thought it was autumn.
Okay, I had that the other way around. We're not getting into the hot month. We're getting into the cold month. Yeah, because the heart soul is the coldest day of the year.
Yeah.
This
So
is why you
we're
don't
getting
use
into
weird
winter.
alternative names for the months,
Fuck you.
Hijack. I knew this was going to happen!
Fuck you. I will ADHD hyperfocus and make a goddamn calendar if I have to. I'll do it. You know I will.
It won't take that long.
Let's be honest, you are going to do it.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Shut up.
Well, we're all just going to call out Hijack for this.
And after Hijack makes the calendar, we have to pick our birthdays.
Yes. Sounds like a deal.
Well, once he makes the calendar and he gets the date wrong, we've got to make him know it.
Oh.
There will be no escape.
And then once we get the calendar, me and
manipulation.
Scout have to do the page
If
when
he gets
our
it
birthday
wrong,
is.
can we all get a story point?
Yo, can we just get a level?
No. So,
Oh.
I will say...
Can I actually buy something,
can we-
please?
Yes. What do you want to look for, Scout?
Things that will help me be sneaky. Or,
You know,
if
I'll pay you 2
possible,
holographic cards for a level up.
So, in here, you'll be able to find the bag of trips. In here, there is also a Cape of the Mont Blanc. And
Don't know what that
there
is.
is a bag of... So, there's a bag of tricks. That dagger. There is something called a paper bird, and then there is the Cape of the Mont Blanc, and I'm gonna regret saying this, bag of beans.
Beans?
beans.
What rarity is that?
Beans?
Is it just a bag of beans, like
Wait,
just
wait, wait.
normal ass beans?
Nope, that's a very
Or are
magical
they
bag of beans.
magic beans?
What rarity is it again?
It is
I think it's
a
rare.
magic item.
That's a rare item.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So this one, so rare items cost around 50 to 60. This one would be about
Did any of
55.
my wish list make it?
I know what the bag of tricks are.
I'm gonna take back out the idol.
None of these
Yeah.
seem to me be sneaky.
Excuse me. Do you would you have any knowledge on this item?
You look at the person behind the counter and goes, "Oh yeah, I know
Excuse me.
that."
I think it's funny because I probably would
He's got a
understand
mask.
him.
He's got a face mask on.
I think I would understand him.
Could you tell me more about it?
Oh yeah, no items I use all the time to summon certain types of creatures.
Is it possible for you to take off the mask?
That's what the point of the mask.
The mask
I am
stays
having
on during
trouble
the
The mask
session.
is so he has an easier time haggling you. Like,
If I were to take off my mask, I would be against my religion.
Good grief.
Are you able to write down the information about this item?
I mean, there's a lot right now, but I'm good.
I look to the rest of the group.
I heard
anybody
something
else
about good.
understand this?
I heard something
Could
about
I understand
good.
him?
You? Yes. He says, I suppose I could write it down. He says, there's a lot I would have to write down, but I suppose I could.
Ah.
I was going to ask if Chime understood.
Does Chime understand a mask?
That's correct. With his
Uh,
powers of pirate.
So Scout understands?
Yeah. Scout understands mask.
Thieves can't then, I'm assuming.
It's not, but okay.
It's just mask.
It's just mask.
I would understand it because of my.
Fear's gonna put
Bard.
down his Fear's gonna put down his armor mask.
I was thinking it's more because of my bard school.
It's because you have keen hearing. So
That too, I
Aura
guess.
can understand as well.
Sleepy, did any of my wish list items make it in?
Let me double check your wish list of items.
They're all rare.
First one would be in here. Second one probably not. Third one definitely not. Fourth one, you might not here, but you would know a spot that you actually could get that.
So first and fourth?
First. 1, 2, 3. First you can get here. Fourth one, you know where to get that.
First and fourth. Okay.
This is the place you would get the first one because that is a thieving item. Technically, that would be normally used for people capturing. Slavery. And the
Pokeball?
No, not that type. Kind of close. Almost Pokeball. And the last one that would be more at a voodoo shop.
Okay. That'll be my next stop after this then.
Yeah. So you can
that
get
was
either.
my.
I believe they're
it's-
both rare, right?
If it's one or the other, then I definitely want the fourth.
Yeah.
For sure.
The second one, that would probably appear in the auction.
Ooh, damn it. Okay. That's a really shit. Okay. Well, I guess we could try the auction first and then go to the voodoo shop.
Does the auction take trades or just straight cash?
Auction takes only gold.
Only gold. Okay, I see.
You can sell things in the auction.
You can sell things and people.
I see.
The reason why something like that would appear in an auction house is because it can actually continue to grow.
Yeah.
It's not stuck like that.
Okay. Well, it's worth checking to see how the auction goes for that item, and then if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. We can at least check for the cards, right? As well.
and then we can go over to the voodoo shop if that falls through.
It would probably be a case. Yeah. The voodoo shop will have it no matter what.
Okay, cool.
So.
Cool.
Yeah.
So then I'm gonna be chill for now and let everybody else shop.
But if you want to sell things, you can sell things anywhere. But if you go to specific places, places will buy them for more than they're worth or less than they're worth. Or they're worth equally. Like what
But if
happened
I put
with
it up for auction,
or if you put an item up for auction and it's presentable enough in what it does in a way, if the presentation of it is persuasive enough, it might be worth something. However, it's usually very high ticket items that end up there.
oh, okay. I was thinking of selling the wand at auction.
Wand of magic missiles.
Hijack, can they look like that?
Wand of magic missile, that would probably get you about 30 gold if you sell it to the right spot.
Okay, so
But then
not
again,
quite
you
auction.
remember the issue of selling things for gold. No, they
Here's
don't look
the
like
solution. Here's the solution. Buy something and tell them you sell them for the price of the remainder of the gold that you have. And told them you got haggled. Just saying. Oh well, guess I got haggled.
Anywho.
Anyways, can they look like that?
No.
No,
That's
why?
not what the wands could look like.
No.
Just remember, this is a pirate town, so cheap tricks, stealing, thieving, all of it's on the table.
I'm presenting the wand for sale to the
Hi,
masked
Jack.
guy.
I have a question.
He looks at the wand, he looks it over, kind of pulls in a monocle, looks at it, he says, "Well, I could buy it here, but you'll probably do better actually go to a artillery mage shop."
Okay. I'll put it in my...
Okay.
Hi, Jack.
Yeah.
I caught. You could do better. And so
Huh?
What is the most expensive gem?
Most expensive gem? Where?
Yes.
Here?
Anywhere.
Anywhere?
Like in D&D.
In D&D period.
Homebrew or legit?
Legit.
Let's say legit.
Probably diamond.
No.
Definitely
no
not.
Magical gems.
Oh yeah, fair point. Yeah.
Kinda want to say the amethyst lodestone.
Can I minor illusion an amethyst lodestone?
Do you know what an amethyst lodestone looks like?
I'm gonna roll a D100. If I roll a 95 or above, I know it. I did not roll a 95 or above.
Oh.
You make a regular looking rock.
Do I know magical stones in general?
You know the rocks you saw in the store.
That's true. Which one was the shiniest rock in that store?
Didn't you buy the shiniest one in the store?
I bought the pretty, not
one.
the shiniest.
The shiniest, it would probably be glitterstone, which is literally stone made of light.
Ooh.
I'm trying to, because what?
Guess what that does to your items, guys?
Makes them glow.
It gives them the light smell.
Oh.
I have a question for you, Hijack.
Yeah.
So what I'm wanting to do is use minor illusion to create this item and then go to the auction house to sell it.
Okay.
There are no flaws in this plan.
It's an idea.
You do not see any flaws in this plan, nor do I. So, what I'm gonna do...
Minor illusion lasts.
A minute.
1 minute.
You also can't touch it.
You can touch it, your hand will just go through it.
And it dissipates.
It does dissipate. However...
We got an amethyst lodestone. Oh my god, somebody stole it.
Mm.
So I'm going to. Okay, I'm gonna go look up magical
Oh wait,
gems 5e.
So,
I
by
know.
the way,
I
Hilt, when you try to
I
buy the
know a
dagger
cheat
here,
code.
he's going to try to sell it to you for 60 gold.
I'm gonna try and haggle for 45.
He stares you deep in the eyes and he brings back a price of 55.
I'm gonna go for 50.
He goes for 53.
51.
52.
51 and 5 copper.
Sold.
Hmm.
All right.
And Lim try and find his thing.
Which one?
The one that I sent the image of that you rejected so rudely.
That would be in the voodoo shop.
Can I go there, or is that on the other side?
You can go to the voodoo shop with.
I plan to go to the voodoo shop.
Yeah.
I'll go with you, Chime.
Yeah, I
Don't
plan to
tell
go
them what.
take Seraph to the auction first, if that's okay.
Oh, probably hop
Fun
along there
fact:
too.
if fun fact about
If
that
you
item
can.
you just asked about, fear not here, but you are actually about to get your hands on one of these today, not to keep,
Oh.
but to use
Oh. Oh.
at the auction house. They use
At
these.
the auction house. Oh. Okay. But I can't buy one.
You could buy one at the auction house.
Oh, what about the other one that I said earlier?
That one, that's here. That's definitely in this store.
That's here. Okay. Problem is, I need to... How long are we going to be staying here? Are we going to be able to buy stuff after the auction?
Yeah, you can buy stuff after the auction.
Okay, okay. I think that maybe we should sell all three of the idols together as a
We
lot.
cannot sell 3 of the idols.
Yeah, we only have 2.
Where's the third one?
Silva.
Silva.
Silva
And
took
that's
it?
and that's
Silva
my
has it.
monkey rock.
And he's definitely gonna ask about those.
The idols?
Yeah, because he said a little bit ago, let's see what these things can do to us, I believe. Or something along those lines.
I did try and figure that out, but I could not understand.
So translation from Aura.
Aura, don't you mean Flick?
From Flick. Translation from Flick. When you ask if he knew what those do, he says, "Yeah, he kind of knows what they do of the sort. He's seen things of the like."
Could you go into
Can I buy
more
things readily?
specifics?
Yeah, like I said, you can get that. You can get the bag of tricks here.
I know, I've been waiting, but everyone keeps cutting me off and they're going on their own thing.
Okay.
I wanted to ask a few questions, but then they kept getting.
Yeah, sure. Ask him.
Anything that sneaky?
Sneaky stuff. I do have a few sneaky things. What type of sneaky are you looking for?
What?
Heard something about Silva.
Sneaky stuff. I do have sneaky things. What kind of sneaky are you looking for?
Maybe things to help me hide better, to not make so much noise. You know, things that help me get advantage on stealth checks.
So, I'm gonna taking away the mask, making this here. So, on that sort, I've got boots of false track. I've got elven boots. I've got a cloak of temporary invisibility, potions of invisibility. What else?
Hmm.
Got stuff that makes distractions. You like distractions?
I think I already have something to make distractions with.
Oh, but a lot of distractions. A lot of little distractions.
Okay. What is it?
What if you could... Have you ever heard about the idea of pulling a rabbit out of a hat?
As I pull a hat out of my bag and put it on my head.
What if you could pull a brown bear out of a bag?
God.
A bomb of what?
A brown bear
Brown
out of a
bear.
bag.
A brown bear out of a bag.
Yeah.
Why does this guy sound like? Why does this guy sound like an '80s mobster?
This is exactly what he was sounding like when I put on his mask.
Fair enough, eh?
Fair enough, Johnny boy.
Okay. Tell me.
I've got myself 2 colored bags of tricks. They're tricky little fellas. I've got myself a rusty colored bag and a gray colored bag.
Oh god, I gotta look back to the item list. Hang on. Hang on.
Hmm.
Alright. I want to look at the rusty one.
Alright, take a look at it, champ.
Technically, well, on the sheet there's technically 3 bags, but
He only has
I'm
the
guessing. Oh.
I rolled a
How
d20
much
to
is
see
it?
which ones he had. This
How much is
one!
it?
This one will probably warn you about. So here's the thing, champ. And this is a nice little tricky little item. It summons a number of things a day. This one, I would be dying if I sold it for any less than about 30 gold.
How much?
35 gold.
They say 30.
35 gold. Hmm. Make it 30.
32.
Like, Hijack, you keep cutting yourself out too much. It's hard.
32.
32.
32, huh? Hmm. Hmm.
32, and I'll also throw in this nifty little pin. Ooh.
Okay.
So 32 gold, and you get a little pin that is it's a metal pin, and it has kind of like the generic thief mask thing with 2 daggers behind it.
So you say they also have a gray bag of tricks.
They do also have a gray bag of tricks.
You know what? I
Now,
like to.
what were the
I
boots?
like the chances of having a doggo. So
What were
I'm
the
like
boots? What's
the boots of false tracks. They have boots of false tracks, which I have.
What does it do?
I'm like, you
It's
can leave tracks that are of another humanoid of your size.
That wouldn't really help me not be detected. That'll just help confuse detection.
Yeah. They also have boots of Elvenkind.
What do those do?
Give you advantage on stealth checks and also
You don't make
prevent.
sound when you walk.
Yeah, you don't make sound when you walk.
I would like those.
Or I'll be like, okay, can I get the other bag of tricks? But we're trading my trident. I put the trident fish command.
He looks at it. He goes, and he goes, "This isn't really the place I would kind of like to get big, flashy things like this. It's a little bit too big for our status quo of people here."
So, how much?
For the bag?
Mhm.
35 gold.
32.
I just realized, hijack.
Why not 32 like my brother?
Because he bought a pin.
You know what? I'm not breaking the bank here. Oh, sure, 35. I'll put in. Actually, no, I don't have 35. I got. How about we go 33?
Hijack.
Deal. Yes. Okay.
What race is this thing in front of me?
This person?
Or is
Pink.
yeah, this person.
He is a wood elf,
What elf? Okay.
but he's all cloaked up.
Is his name Humbo by any chance?
It's Dumfrey.
Dumfrey.
Don't judge him.
What do you mean?
His name's Dumfrey.
I made a wood elf. Its name Humbo.
Sounds like someone took a dump on Ree.
No, you didn't.
Anyways. How
I'm
much are the
debating
boots?
doing something out of character but really funny, or staying in character right now.
Uh-huh.
How much are the boots?
With the fur, with the fur.
I already have her.
Thousands. Since you're a returning buyer, I'll sell them to you for 25 gold.
Now, hijack. Do I still
Hello.
look like a pirate? Do I still look like a pirate?
Yes.
Do I look like one of his pirates?
What are whose pirates?
His pirate.
Silvos.
Silva's?
Yeah.
Not precisely. You don't have the calling card.
Well, I did took an outfit from one of his tech crew.
Taking the outfit doesn't give you the calling card.
Mm.
You can copy the
Aren't you
outfit, but
there?
you can't copy the calling card. Chime is there.
Chime is here. So would he be a bit more persuasive?
So
Did you want to take me aside and talk to me about it?
25 gold for boots?
Uh-huh.
Sounds a bit expensive to me.
Can I make it 15 gold and throw in this flintlock from Silva's crew?
Guess what? A flintlock from Silver's King. It's just a normal gun.
Yeah. But it's from...
And Strime's going to take it and kind of point it at him a little bit and go, yes, but it's from a very particular pirate crew. Trime has his hand on the gun pointed at the guy.
Roll intimidation.
Jeez.
Roll intimidation.
I am not at my computer. Can you roll it?
Yeah, I can.
I mentally
Can I
phase back
assist
in, and
standing
that's what I
behind
witnessed.
Chime?
He already has advantage. Who wants to roll?
Oh.
I'll roll.
Yeah, it's for you, so that makes sense.
That's a 19.
19. Okay. -1.
Yeah, -1.
Let's
But I
see.
still think that passed.
He visibly gulps. He goes, 15 gold and a gun from Silva's crew. Yeah, that sounds like a deal.
Yeah, it does sound like a deal. Hope you have a lovely
Honestly,
day. The rest of your day.
Honestly, I don't
He
have
nods.
25 gold. I don't have 25 gold. So that's why I did it.
This is an uncommon item that you're getting for 10 gold cheaper, I want you to know, thanks to that check.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Kind of fair because he overpriced the other dude. Anyway. So yeah, 15 gold for Boots of Elvenkind. What a steal.
I'm using up all my luck now, but right before the auction.
Jesus Christ. Terrifying much?
I'm a pirate.
Yes, it's from
motherfucker.
Silva's crew. He points the gun. Fuck.
It's from Silva's crew. That'll give you. You can sell that for a good amount of money.
Is there a thing for the boots that I can link?
Yeah, they're called Boots of Elvenkind. They're one of the most known items in D&D.
Well, excuse me, but
You're
my
excused.
Yeah,
internet
absolutely.
sucks.
I'll get you that link, Scout.
I'm pretty new to D&D, but I know it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Axel had it at some point as well. He also had like 400 pairs of boots.
I'll get it for you.
That he mismatched together with a pair of sandals.
These intimidation rules have gone so well.
Who was asking? It was Fear asking about the idols, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So after
Hijack.
translation, you learn that these idols can be used once in every once over an increment of time, in order to summon a beast in which the depiction of the item holds. A giant beast of the item's depiction, of the size of the item at that. So he says the one you have would summon a giant ape.
So this one summon a giant rhino.
Big monkey.
Which one did Silva
mine
take
was-
again?
The lion.
Oh god.
Wasn't it an elephant?
Oh, it was.
I thought it was
It was an elephant.
It was an
He
elephant.
got a big old elephant.
I got a big old rhino.
So you can summon a giant elephant and a giant rhino.
And
Correction, Silva
how often does this recharge?
So this item recharges once. How it recharges is every dawn you roll a 1d6 after you use it. If you roll a 6 on a d6, it recharges.
Okay.
Question, Hijack.
Uh-huh.
So I've decided on doing an emerald
Uh-huh.
and trying to pass it off at the auction.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to walk up to the auctioneer with the emerald in my hand, holding it in my hand, so it's just floating right above my head, so
I'm
it looks like it's in
imagining
my
this
hand.
is the plan that you're telling to Fear.
Sure, you can imagine that this is a plan to fear. So what I think we're going to do is make a fake emerald and sell it at the auction, and then take all the profits. And when it disappears, we say somebody stole it and demand our money.
I think that they might suspect this in a town full of pirates.
They're pirates, not wizards.
Did you see Silva at all while we were sailing?
Who's Silva?
That would make sense. Hmm. I mean, you could certainly try, though I think
Thank you. And I'm gonna go and try it.
As you're wandering, as you're running off, you hear a voice, Obra, that goes, "You are ripping me off at this price. I do not deserve to be ripped off."
I am going to run towards the voice. He does not deserve to be ripped off.
You run into his store, and there you see him, Bruce. He's currently trying to buy components.
Bruce?
Hello, Obra!
Why is he wrapping you up?
I do not know! Why are you ripping me off? The guy behind the counter goes, I'm not ripping you off. He is ripping me off! And now lying!
You're to cheat.
I'm not a liar. He's trying to buy something really fucking expensive and he's only got 12 gold. I have 15 gold!
You see? You lied. He has 50, not 12.
What the fuck was I supposed to know that?
You could have asked him.
I did ask. I told him it don't. It don't. Why am I even arguing this? The thing he's trying to fucking buy us with 60, let alone 15. I have 15 gold.
You
I walked away from
heard
the
him.
table for
He
like
has
2 minutes. What the fuck did you all do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
He has 15 gold. You heard him.
Sell me the thing. No, it doesn't work like that. Make it work like that.
I don't even want to know anymore what the hell's
Show
going
me
on.
what you got.
Show me what you've got. No, get
Use
out of
the reduce enlarge spell and make it smaller so that way I can get it at a discount.
Obra, this man is ripping me off.
Show him what you
Say
got.
that. That's not very nice.
I agree. This is not very nice. I am extremely uncomfortable.
You're making him uncomfortable.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make him uncomfortable, but it's not. I can't. He wants to buy it for 15 gold and it's for 60.
But he only has 15.
I get that, but he'd need another 50. He'd need another 45 more.
But he needs the item you're selling.
I need it.
See?
You got what? You got 45 gold for?
No, he has 15.
Yeah, but it needs another 45.
But he has 15.
It's worth 60.
And he has 15.
Roll intimidation.
Haha. Very intimidating. Intimidation. That is a 16.
I can sell it. I can sell it for 30. How about that? That's as low as I'll go about it.
You have 30 gold?
I have 15.
He has 15 gold.
I can cast disintegrate.
Can cast disintegrate.
I will cast disintegrate.
He will.
Okay, we can talk about this. You don't have to do that. I have 15 gold. You have 15 gold. Here's the item. Take the 15. As you see, Bruce's finger is currently glowing green as he's pointing it at the poor clerk. Can I have the 15 gold? He goes. He looks at it. No! But you want to buy the item? Yes! So I need the gold. But it's mine!
You're trying to steal his gold.
I kill thieves! He casts disintegrate on the poor clerk. The clerk goes, holy shit!
He did not
There
show
is-
me what he
There is
got.
there is no longer a clerk.
Can I?
Clerk is now
Thank you
dust.
for your patronage! He takes the thing.
Oh,
Can I
you
look
could just
through the
take,
clerk's
you
store?
could take a lot more than just that thing now.
Does the clerk have any sort of rocks in his store?
This is a component
No, he only
source.
has MacGuffins.
Only MacGuffins. Nothing you're interested in. He's only got MacGuffins.
Yeah,
Okay.
it has the shiny pearl.
MacGuffins and Mary Sue items. Nothing you're interested in.
No Obra?
Nah.
Okay. That made to the action to try to scam them. Bruce?
Why are
Chris
you
is
trying to scam the auction?
There are many.
That is a brilliant idea. You should scam the auction.
Thank you. You're the first person to believe in me.
That is depressing.
Other people have told me that I can certainly try, but they think it's a bad idea.
You should not care what others think. That's what
Thank
Silva
you.
tells me.
That's good advice.
It is. He is a very good captain.
Is okay. Bye.
Goodbye, Obra.
And I'm gonna go head over to the auction now.
He looks. He picks up his thing. I still need another item. He calls out for another clerk.
Hi,
People in the
Jack.
back shivering, not wanting to deal with the third clerk being disintegrated.
Who is this guy?
Third.
Hi, Jack. Before this is probably like the last thing I could buy, but I want to know.
Suction cups?
Yes.
Not suction cups, but boots of spider climb.
Suction boots.
Didn't you just get the boots of Elfenkind?
He sure did.
Yeah.
What?
Doesn't mean I can't
you're
wear
not a
one
centaur,
each.
You can't.
Wait.
What?
I
What
put the
are those?
boots. I put the boots on my hands.
Anywho, there is an uncommon item called boots of spider climbing that you could have probably also have gotten there, but those are going to be 30 gold.
Too bad.
Just tell them you only
Wait,
have 15.
Bruce, we need your help.
I am Bruce.
I want to know about the paper bird thing. 'Cause I was trying to look it up again. I saw it. I saw it once when I was scrolling through the items. And I was like, "Well, you're never gonna find that again."
It's a messenger bird, pretty much.
It's the message spell as if you wrote down the message and it was a
It's
origami bird.
sending as if, message basically on the same plane. It's animal messenger, but bird.
Yeah, but paper
Made
bird.
of paper. Think of it like a paper
mean-
airplane.
Yeah.
I mean, that could be good, but what was the other thing? The cloak. There was two of them.
Partial
I think.
Cloak of
invisibility.
Elvenkind as well, yes.
There was a cloak of temporary invisibility.
Temporary.
Is there a cloak of displacement?
Probably, but that would be more at the auction.
Pooh. Anyways, I'm gonna buy people now.
Yay! Do you have enough gold to buy people?
I have 6 gold, but I have 142 silver.
142.
That's like
He tells me I should be
one.
concerned.
14 gold.
142? 14 gold, yeah. You think that's how much a person's worth?
Boy,
Yeah,
you
they're
do.
begging for their life. They're probably.
So a very cheap person.
I
Probably
mean,
very elderly or very, very young, but if
Wait,
they're
wait,
very,
wait,
very
wait.
young, they're probably going to be worth more.
Is Silva going to be at the auction?
So as you guys get to the
Probably the elderly and frail would probably be able to be worth that much, yeah.
you guys get to the tavern known as the Angel's Tavern.
Ironic name.
Okay.
We arrive at the bric-a-brac.
You arrive at the bric-a-brac. You're asked if you want rooms, food, or service.
no. That's a lie. The bric-a-brac is at our home. We met him already. He can't be here. He's over there. Unless his business is very, very, very spacious.
Well, it's a franchise establishment at the point, so.
That he is the bus serve tender of every single restaurant or pub or
There's the
tavern.
Heaven's Bar, and what did I call the What was the name of the thing again? I'm gonna look for my notes, but does anyone remember what I call the auction house?
Nope.
No.
No?
I don't think you told us the
You
name of
just
the auction
called it
house.
the auction house.
No,
Yeah.
I gave it a name.
No, I think you only called it the auction house to us so far.
Mm-hmm.
To us, you might have given it a name previous, but
Pretty sure I did.
not to us.
Not to us, no.
We'll rename it. It was supposed
Name
to
it
be the
bric-a-brac.
Name it the auction house.
the auction house.
The house of many things.
So it was
The-
Heaven's Bar, but it was the opposite. It was. It's not.
It was
It's not
Angel's Bar,
Yeah,
but
it was
or
Angel's
Angel's
Bar.
Tavern. No,
Angel-
Angel's Tavern. Angel's Tavern.
It's the Angel's Tavern.
Angel's Tavern.
Tavern of all things auctionable.
So that would make it
Tavern.
Demon's Auction, maybe?
No, it was.
Demon's Motel.
It started with D. I'll figure
Devil?
it out later.
Devil's Motel.
It might have been Devils. Or
But
called the Devil's Auction House.
Kitchen
Devil,
Nightmares.
at least in terms of like biblical importance, refers to a single individual, not a race.
Hang on, what's the opposite
In
of a
D&D,
tavern?
yeah, it's a race, but in like biblical terms, it's an individual.
In religious terms.
So what's the opposite
Well,
of a tavern?
in like Christian
That's not the
terms.
question here. Anywho,
Theological terms?
emotional terms. Anywho,
Terminal term.
You guys make it into the Angel's Tavern.
So that's where the auction is.
It's under it, apparently.
You ask the barkeep this. The barkeep
Yeah.
is a dwarven figure. They look at you with one eye, the other seems to be missing, goes, auction? I don't know, no auction.
Where's Chime?
And I will.
Chime's
In the
I'm,
party.
I'm with you.
I'm gonna push him towards the front of the party.
I think it was like the Depths Auction House. Something. We'll call it the Devil's Auction House.
Was it the Abyssal auction?
Yes! No.
That's just alliteration. I don't think it was that, but
It was another word for... I'll figure it out later.
Chime walks up and says, "We're looking for items. Do you know where we could find some?"
I think I know where you can find a few goods. Especially...
And Chime is gonna tilt his helmet forward just a little bit to show the skull. And said, Captain Silva's very interested in a few items.
You don't have to tell me that. Come on in.
Okay.
Where
And we enter.
Bless your soul, for where you're going, heaven will not see you. Amen. And
Amen.
as you walk behind the bar, he has you stand in this spot, and he pulls the lever, and the floor gives out under you, go, and you fall.
Hey, what do you know? It is a bric-a-brac.
You watch as the light above you closes off as you guys fall down this kind of tunnel until you end up in this very, very fancy, very well-kept auctioneering house, this main hub. You see all these fancy pirates all chatting about, very bustling in action.
Any signs of Silva?
Yes, but only because as soon as you start looking around, you hear, Chime!
There's my captain.
Silva comes up to you and gives you a hug. He says, "Oh, you found a little place too, eh?"
It's been a good day.
Has it been? How many people have you stolen? Have you killed anyone? Did you steal anything?
One better.
Oh?
We had found a pirate that tried to steal from us, and we got more than we were stolen from back from them.
That's why I like you.
Now, Captain, there's an item that can help me heal the crew that's coming up for auction. I wanted to bring it up to your attention.
Which one? I noticed a few items on the auction house and a few people that I'm kind of interested in the auction today.
I wanted to bring to your attention the stirring metallic dragon touched focus.
So you are interested in the dragon vessel. I thought you would like that.
Yeah, that if that were to make it to my hands, it would make my job, let's say, more expansive. I could help heal more.
Well, I was thinking about selling this little idol I have in order to do. I was going to auction off this one idol I have because I can't really use idols, you know? Nothing magical I can use. I was going to auction off the one idol and see what that could make, and I was going to use that amount in order to buy another thing, and then that, and blah, 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 and I was going to slowly spread upwards.
Oh.
Silva.
Yes.
I have a proposition
I
of
love
sorts.
propositions.
I feel that if we were to sell all 3 idols as a lot, it would fetch more.
It would fetch a lot more.
If I look over to Aura, has the other one, right?
Aura does has the other one, and she takes it out of her bag of holding.
If we did do it that way.
I think we should negotiate a different cut for it, though.
When
As
you're
we
inside
have.
the auction house, you are not part of my crew. Well, he is. You're not. Let me put it like this. What you make here, we make here. We're going to get things, we're going to get people. We're not going to question things. And if we break out like bandits at the end, we'll split it 50-50.
I think I find that agreeable.
I'm a
What
very
about
agreeable person. I don't know why people think I'm so unagreeable.
That is. Yeah, you are a pretty agreeable person.
Thank you.
Urge to kill this person is getting more and more tempting.
And
the only reason I am not drawing my cards right now is because I want to see if I can get that pack first, and I can't do that if I stop the auctions by causing a scene.
Silva's like good at. He both has high position, and he's also like kind of sneaky, right?
He is extremely sneaky. He has very high position. And he can do one more thing. It's nothing important.
Silva, would it be possible for you to get me one of the auction's gems of seeing?
Like to keep?
Yes. I was looking at it quite closely. It seems like I could use it in my work.
I could probably seal you one of those.
That would be much appreciated if it isn't too difficult.
If it wasn't difficult, I wouldn't do it at all.
You like yourself a challenge, huh?
I love a challenge.
Yeah.
I thank you.
So, hijack. Question.
Yeah.
Would that mask be there?
Probably not, because that's a legendary item.
Holy shit, you want a legendary item already?
I don't know pacing. I've only joined a campaign that was like level 14 already. So, this is my first low-level campaign. So, I don't know
Very
pacing.
rare is hard to get at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me flip through other ones.
If you were level 15...
Yeah.
If you were level 15, it would be rare.
Not in our campaign. We had quite a few.
Not really.
We had more homebrew items that
You
were.
had a lot of homebrew items that could have been legendary items.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, to be fair, you had a character who could make those items. That's where the fuck you went.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you have an artificer?
Yes, we had
We had
we had an
something of the
artificer
sort.
No.
scroll.
We had something of the sort.
Was it the fact
We
that
had
we
a
had
wizard.
2 million gold at like level 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they break the economy?
Yeah.
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 Did we have fun? Yes.
Yes.
Hi,
Yes.
Jack.
We had a lot.
I have a dumb thing to ask. Are there boons here?
Boons?
Room.
Boons.
Boons
B
are
O O N.
boons are
Boons are given by
gifted.
gods.
Boons are given by
Yeah.
gods and entities.
Yeah.
This place is called the Devil's.
Well,
I know we
there's
kind
a
of
bunch
should have
of
given
there's a bunch of dead bodies of gods here,
I
right?
want to mention something about what Silva's wearing right now. So he's got his normal fancy captain's gear on, but he's wearing his hat.
That's a first.
His hat, 7
With
feathers.
the feathers.
Phoenix,
I remember.
peacock, some sort of quail, a raven, a white and gold feather, a white feather
And the
with
one
a
I gave
golden
up.
tippet, and one that looks like it belongs to a feathered dragon.
What happened to the one I gave him?
He has a second one of those.
Oh.
There are 2 of those.
He took my feather.
You gave
He
him
threw
one?
it away, didn't he?
You
I gave him one,
one.
yeah.
He has 2.
Give him more. Fill up his hat, bro.
If you're just gonna check if he has his feather.
You still have that feather.
Okay. It's in his bag of holding, so.
Oh, I need to remove that from my list.
Only one person gave their feather to Silva.
But it is somehow in his possession that he has another.
It was me. I did it like this.
He's using them as the starting feathers and the ending feathers. And then he has all of the other ones in the middle.
How many feathers in total? 7?
7.
And 2 are Enochs.
2 are Enochs.
You're wearing a hat.
I am wearing my hat today.
Wearing it for good luck? Wearing it for good luck?
Wearing it for fashion.
It's very fashionable.
Thank you. If you want to give me
Pirate.
these items, I can sell those. I can put them up of the auction for us. Yeah, just send them to me.
I don't see why not.
Is he still like Puss in Boots in it? Like Donald Duck in it?
Who?
The captain.
What do you mean?
Like the only picture I have of Silva is him like total Donald Ducking it out there. Is he like is he clothed?
So you're saying you think he only has boots, a belt, and a hat?
That's what I've seen.
Hey, he's got a shirt.
Donald Ducking it, hell yeah. Okay.
Oh, but no pants. Okay.
He's got a shirt and shorts.
Okay,
Is that a
shorts.
loincloth?
Are they like skinny
leaf?
jeans? Are they like
Oh, wrong
are
one.
they like booty cheek shorts?
No, they're not they're not assless chaps.
Oh.
Silva doesn't wear assless chaps.
That would explain why he could run so fast.
He's aerodynamic.
That's always so
I hate-
sneaky.
Oh, there you go. Oh, he's got like 80 shorts on. Hell yeah.
Oh, so they're the opposite. They're long and baggy.
No, the 80, like the tiny 80, the dad's 80s shorts, I'm imagining.
Yeah, that's the picture.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I thought at first that he was totally Donald Ducking it from down below.
Well, those are shorts. They just kind of match his shirt.
Yeah, that's why. It was matching his shirt so closely, I thought he was wearing nothing underneath.
I want to be more piratey. I'm not. I want to be more piratey.
That will probably appear in the auction.
Okay.
Good grief.
Hi, Jack.
Maybe.
I'm guessing
Maybe.
considering the time, we're probably going to do the auction next time.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of auction,
And
I
you
need
go-
to get that
I-
gem
I'm
into the
going
auction.
Skedaddle for now.
You
I'll
Should
see you
ask
guys around.
Silva about
you
that.
try to get the gem into the auction. Somehow they know it's an illusion.
No, it's not an illusion. Look, and I lift it with my hand. It's levitating on my hand, but I'm lifting it.
They look you in the eye and they go to grab it and their hand goes through it.
No. When they try to grab it, I move away and say, "No, you're not stealing this from me."
Well, I mean, we want to have it to auction it.
They do not accept the illusion of a
Wait,
gem.
Silva's with us now.
Fuck. Yeah, he is. Well, maybe.
So
Ooh,
Man.
Dead.
I think someone just died.
As
Done.
all. So is there anything else anyone wants to try to put into the auction? Well,
I
depends.
put in
They
my
can actually say we can do that
serpent.
between session.
Oh, okay.
I kind of want to buy ammo.
It's not really something you do at an auction. So, with the auction
know,
next
I-
session. That's what
Oh,
we'll
I
do
think I
today.
forgot. I think
Dang
I
it.
forgot to add my I did get that rod, right? A serpent or whatever.
Uh-huh. So until next
Well,
time. Good night. And as always, sweet dreams.